Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Wednesday's Sewing Street. It is so wonderful to see you all. I've changed out of my Halloween costume. I'm not a pumpkin anymore. I've blossomed. How are you all? Welcome to November. Where did that come from? But you know what? The good news is it is proper, full-on sewing season now. It is absolutely carte blanche to spend all day and all evening knitting, crocheting and sewing as much as we like 7 days a week. As if we needed anyone's permission. Anyway, welcome to the show. We've got a great day ahead. Let's start, as always, with our early bird. Well, you know what? Which one? Because I've actually got three. We've got three. We were meant to have two, and then we decided to have something else as well, and then the other two things. So we've got three, so hey, who cares? Great bargains to be had first thing. Let's get started. Let's start with the spray. This is the one that we added in because we love it. It is the June Tailor quilt basting spray. I am such a fan of fusibles for basting quilts together. If I never have to pin another quilt together, I'll be happy. I love basting spray. It's quick, it's easy, it bastes your layers together when you're doing bag making, quilt making, any kind of layering at all. And I also use mine when I'm using things like heavy, even fusible interfacings, because they can take such a long time to actually fuse together. And if I'm going to stitch around them anyway, I will just give them a quick spritz with some basting spray and get them layered and get on with my project. This is June Tailor. You can use this anywhere you would use your 505. It does exactly the same job. This is from June Tailor. It's colourless, odourless, stainless and spotless. It won't gum up your needles. It's temporary, it's repositionable. If you have any issues when you're layering your quilt, if you find a fold or a wrinkle or something, just peel it back. If you're quick, you can just lie it back down again. If not, and the fusible's already dried, give it another quick spritz and redo. Now let's do a price comparison. Currently we are at $13.99 for a big 10-ounce bottle. Now this is on the Long River. Stop it, really? See, sometimes I just buy things on the Long River and I don't even compare price. $23.99, that is £10 more than us. And this is our early bird. So here we go. Let's make a saving. I'm going to take that in spades. £11.99 is all you're going to pay today, which is £12 less than buying it on the Long River. Fantastic. This is a big bottle as well. You get 10 ounces, 284 grams in here. This is going to do a good few quilts. And if you use this for things like bags, cushions, table runners, my goodness, this will last you. Just remember that price comparison, $23.99 on Amazon, I'm going to say it. But here today, $11.99 for exactly the same product. Grab it while you can. This is a little extra. I love it when we get those real basics that I can't do without basting spray. I don't want to go back to pinning quilts together because it's too slow. The other reason for basting your projects together is without the pins, you don't have to worry about removing or anything getting in the way of your needle. So you can just be creative. And it really makes a difference. It really makes a difference. You can mark your quilt up and just go for it. Just go for it. Absolutely love it. And they really last as well. A message. Morning, Stuart and gang. They are a gang. Stuart, I was watching you all afternoon yesterday on Sewing Bee. Loved it. Oh, Linda. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. Have you watched the Christmas special? We did a Christmas special and a lot of people missed it because Sports Personality of the Year was on at the same time over the other side. I wasn't on both, no, but it was lovely and we weren't competing and I had hair and makeup as well. And they actually did, it was like a spray gun. It was like they were spraying a car and they literally covered me in PVC and then sprayed me. It was glorious. I've never been happier. A quarter of the stock of our unofficial early bird is already gone. We did this one for you because I know you need it. I need it too. It's a great product. Absolutely brilliant product. June Tailor Quilt Basting Spray. A 10-ounce can. You could pay $23.99 for this on the Long River. I know, I was surprised too. $23.99. Here today, £11.99, £2 less than our regular price, £12 less than Amazon. There it is. There it is. Whew, that is a lot. That is a lot. And only 4 left in stock. So someone's paying $23.99. Lots of people are. £11.99. We've only got 20 of these left. All right, we're going to move on. Another thing, absolutely love it, Fiskars scissors. Fiskars, I mean, what a name in cutting. Fiskars, absolutely brilliant. Been around since 1649. I know that because it says so on the wrapper. This has got a recycled marble effect handle, which you'll really love. Not marble, it's a marble look. $19.99 usual price. Beautiful pairs. And usually I say don't pay less than £20 for a good pair of scissors. But hello, if you can get it for $9.99, it would be rude not to. That's half price. $9.99 for those. And this is one of those products, I don't need to tell you this, but none of us have one pair of scissors, right? And if we do, it's at our peril because we can't find them and other people use them and we need to keep our scissors safe and precious. So stash a few pairs away, great for gifting, very stylish. And these are beautifully comfortable in your hand too. I have a price comparison for you. Elsewhere, these have been reduced. Would you believe? £30 down to $22.99. So you might look at that and think, that's a good price reduction. That's £8. I like that. That's good. I'd much rather pay $9.99, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? And this isn't an obscure brand that we've never heard of before. This is that big name of Fiskars. I love Fiskars. Well, Fiskars, I remember my mum always had a pair of orange-handled Fiskars scissors, always. It's one of my clearest memories from childhood, mum's orange-handled Fiskars scissors. and beautiful. Amazing quality blades, sharpenable, if that's a word, sharpenable, and beautifully sharp. These are your general purpose dressmaking scissors. You could have these as your paper scissors, whatever you want to do with them. At £9.99, I would multi-buy. I need to say a few good mornings too, by the way. Claire, good morning, Stuart, and all, good morning, my darling. You're always there first. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Happy November. Do you know, November has started really well here in the studio. I hope it started well for you as well. Everyone's in a jolly mood. Hannah, our producer's got a brand new cup, which is something to celebrate, I feel. Should we just say, look, there they are. There's Hannah, let's see your cup. She's bought herself, I'm going to tell you, she's bought herself a Sippy Anyway Up cup that you can tilt and turn and not spill. There it is. She couldn't be happier. It's for toddlers. It is. It is for toddlers. And there's lovely Dan directing as well. Give us a wave, Dan. Gorgeous. Right. Good morning to Suzanne. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Happy November. Gillian says, good morning, Stuart and team. Lovely that you all think of our team as well. And Kat as well, of course, is here. I'll grab her on. Come and say hello, Kat. Come and say hello. Yay, there she is. Our wonderful Kat. Nothing happens without her. Pam says, good morning, lovely. Jean says, good morning from Nashville. Loving Long River. Carol says, morning, Stuart. Thoroughly recommend these scissors. I inherited an orange handle pair 20 years ago, and they are still sharp. Carol, that is awesome. We love Fiskars. Really are a brilliant name, aren't they? Fab for that. Thank you. Jan says, morning, Stuart and everyone. Raining again. Thank goodness I can stay in and watch Sewing Street. Oh, you said that. Yeah, absolutely. Susan says, morning, Stuart. I have these scissors from Sewing Street. They are fantastic. Oh, that crisp cutting noise when you cut with them. There's nothing like it, is there, Susan? It's absolute wonder. It's ASMR before it was even thought of. Love it. Right, keep going through for your scissors. Amazing bargain. Now we've got a third early bird, and it's these which I am a little bit in love with. They are so adorable, and wait till I open this up. Okay. Now, there's a choice of 3 colours, so you might get pink, you might get fluoro green, you might get yellow. I've got them all, look. I've got them all. So it could be any of these colours at random. They're all gorgeous. And I love the fact that they're really bright because you won't lose them. Fingers crossed, eh? But check this out, look. So what you've got is, you've got a little blade cover, and it's actually, it's stretchy and detached. You see? And then look, these adorable little blades. So these are your thread snippers. They are absolutely adorable. They are really sharp and really pointed. These would be brilliant as well for snipping into notches, or when you want to, like when you're doing inner curves and things like that, and you need to snip really sharp to the tip. But for thread snips, brilliant. And I always say, please don't use your scissors for cutting threads because it does blunt them. So you always want to have a ready supply of little thread snips like this. Let's crash that price, Hannah. £2.49. These are so giftable. These are so, like, just pop them in with a Christmas card. Really good to have in your EPP kit for on the go. Anywhere where you just want a real small pair of scissors. This is like silicone cover, stretchy. Excuse me. Love the fact that it's attached, so you won't lose it, and it's going to keep the points nice and sharp and protected. Keep these when you're doing things like machine quilting or hand quilting for snipping your threads. If you're a knitter or a crocheter, have this in your bag for when you're weaving in your ends and you want to snip the ends of your yarn. When you've buried them. Multi-buy, I would absolutely multi-buy these. And I would be gifting these because these are a great look for £2.49. 4 pairs of these for under a tenner. Absolutely fab. If you've already checked out on any of the early birds, you've already paid your P&P. They're an absolute steal, aren't they? And they're so cute. Don't forget, by the way, that The colour is random. The colour is random. It'll either be bright yellow, bright pink or bright green. And if you order 3, I can't guarantee that you'll get one of each colour. You might get all green. You might get 2 pink and a yellow. But they're all adorable. They're gorgeous colours, aren't they? And hard, I'm going to say hard to lose, one would hope. Hard to lose. Because not only are they bright, but also that tip protector is attached. It's attached, which means it's always handy, it's always there. It's stretchy and silicone-y, so soft. Little bit of a queue on the phone, I'm afraid, this morning, because lots of you are using that route. But thank you for that. But thank you for your patience as well. Our fabulous operators will get to you as quickly as possible. And remember, it is a free phone number as well, so you're not paying for the call, and we do appreciate you waiting. Now, I've got fewer than 50 of these available. If you have got the app, or you can check out online, that is quick and easy. It's easy to shop with us. Three early birds today. We've got our thread snips. We've got our Fiskars scissors, $9.99 for these. Amazing. I've got 5 of these remaining, 5 of the Fiskars. And also then quilt basting sprays. I've only got 9 of these bottles of basting spray left. Little scissors are about to sell out. Well done if you managed to get one of our 3 early birds today. We're spoiling you. We're spoiling you. Let's have a look at the menu, shall we, and see what's coming up today. All right, so first off, have you been looking for the perfect zip? Well, look no further, because I've got them all here in the studio at 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, the fabulous Nikola Pottinger is here with Little Miss So-and-so. We've got Christmas makes, we've got gorgeous bags to make, we've got all sorts in there, some great value kits and patterns. At 10 o'clock, I've got a plethora of June Tailor products, including some quilt as you go, wadding, I've got sash in a dash, I've got zippity doo done, I've got loads of gorgeous projects. You're going to love that hour. At 11 o'clock, Little Miss So-and-so Nikola Pottinger is back with more fabulous kits. And then at 12 o'clock, I have got the saving of the century on the Elna 780. An absolutely fabulous saving on the Elna. I'm going to let you know that crash now, actually, because sewing machines are the kind of thing we need a little bit of time to mull. The 780 is really stepping into professional level sewing machine. Now, we're going to be crashing the price massively on this machine, massive price crash. We're also going to be giving you a 5-year extended warranty, which is absolutely show-offy, isn't it? I mean, 2 years is good. 3 years is pretty impressive. Check this price out. You're saving £500. Today is your last chance. Today is your last chance. £2,289. Now, you could make one payment today of £457.80. That's it. Pay that today. You'll get the machine home in 3 to 5 working days. And you can split your payments over the next 5 months. A great way to get this incredible machine home. You've got really professional level sewing here, a huge throat space, a knee lifter. You have got all the kit and caboodle. I'm going to stick my neck out and say I don't think you'll ever need to buy another foot for this machine unless you want something super obscure. £500 saving is significant, isn't it? It's a lot. It's a big saving. It's about a fifth of the price off, 20% or so off the price. That's massive on a brand that, let's be honest, really doesn't need to do sales, doesn't need to do price reduction. Elna is an amazing brand. The 780 is an incredible machine, and at full price, it is a lot of machine for the money. But you can make a £500 saving today and also take advantage of our 5 split pays. 0 interest. You do not pay 1 penny more than somebody who pays the full amount today. £457.80 is all you need to pay today. And I absolutely would take the split pay option myself because I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Brilliant, brilliant machine. I'm going to be giving a full tour at 12 o'clock, but if you've got any questions about the machine, get them in. If there's something you want to see, ask the question. We'll do our very best. But please be aware that that saving is for today only. It is while our stocks last. We have got a stock. We are the home of Elna now. We've got our stock. And when we've sold it all, that's our stock. With that price reduction. So if you want that £500 price reduction and you want 5 years of reliability and knowing that if you have any issues at all, it's covered, absolutely brilliant. You need to buy today. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. All right, brilliant. Couple more good mornings. Lulu says, good morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you this morning. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to my holiday in Haysborough this week. Lovely winter walks. Haysborough is in Norfolk. It's gorgeous. And sewing and knitting in the evenings. Have a good day. Oh, Lulu, that sounds like a dreamy, dreamy holiday. Jean says, I have those. Love those scissors. That's the Fiskars early bird. There might be 1 or 2 left. Andy says, morning, Stuart. I love these scissors. I would love to buy the scissors, but I have over 40 pairs and my hubby has stopped me. Oh, oops. Julie says, why do threads blunt your scissors? Didn't know that. It's just because they're quite thick, aren't they? It's just cutting constantly through threads will blunt your scissors. Like cutting fabric, really, but you're constantly cutting on the same little bit of your scissors. Right, okay. How to get in touch. Let's have a look at the website. Let's do all that. Okay, here's the website, www.sewingstreet.com. We are the home of Elna. We have an amazing deal today on the Elna 780 Plus. Get it while you can. If you click on Watch Live, you can do that, and there I am. Hello, hello. You can also see a little message box there. You can send us a quick message if you'd like. Hello, hello. I'm drinking from my sippy cup. I'm like a toddler in adult form. The best person ever. Yeah, well, you know. I think positivity is a really good thing, Hannah. Oh, those little scissors have sold out. The scissors have sold out. And the basting spray hasn't yet. Oh, still, there's 8 chances left. 8 chances left. Now, you'll see today's show deals. That's everything we've already seen. And then if you want to get ahead, go to coming up on today's shows and you will see what's coming up, including all these fabulous zips. You've already spotted those zips. You're going wild for them. They are gorgeous. And look at the price. $1.99. I was sourcing zipper pulls the other day and they are expensive. $1.99 is a brilliant price. Grab these while you can. Top tip there. Lots of fabulous zips there. It's all about zippage. It's all about zippage. And then Nikola Pottinger's first hour. We've got gold lame. We've got Christmas fabrics. We've got gorgeous kits. We've got little Japanese knot bags. And then, oh, stop right there, Hannah. Look at these, brand new. Oh my goodness. This is from June Tailor. You get the printed interfacing, you get the zippity-doo done, and you get the full pattern. Look how gorgeous is that bag. There's 5 options. Yeah, different colour zips. 4 options, so you can mix and match with your favourite fabrics. They are gorgeous. We've also got the grab and go bag. We've got the insulated lunch bag kits as well. You add your own fabric, so you can totally customise these. There's a sewing kit, absolutely brilliant. Love it. We've also got Sash in a Dash. Now, when I demonstrated this a few weeks ago, it sold out in no time at all. If you've been wanting to get involved with that and wanted to have a go, today's your opportunity. That is coming up at 10 o'clock. Looking forward to that a lot. Now, we've also got Nikola Pottinger's second hour, some gorgeous bags, the boxy wash bag with a bit of liberty there. Love that. We've got the crossbody bag, again, a bit of liberty. I'm in love with this notebook cover. And the fabrics, you get those actual fabrics. They are so cute, and I have not seen those fabrics anywhere else. I love them. At 12 o'clock, we've got the 780 Plus. Well done if you've already checked out on your 780 Plus, by the way. You have just got yourself the most incredible machine, professional level. Yeah, we've got some other things at 12 o'clock. For example, the applique pops, circle applique templates. I'm going to be demonstrating those. So if you want to see how the applique pops work, stick around. I'll be doing that at 12 o'clock too. And we've got some great things like some wadding as well. So lots of reasons to stay on Sewing Street today. Now, we're going to get straight into it and grab the zips. So we're going to start with the black in gold. Yes. Okay, let me grab that zipper as well. Okay, so we're going to start off. This hour is all about zips. So useful, particularly for bags. Now, all of the zips that I've got in the first part of the show are number 5 zips. So these are those gorgeous chunky zips that we love for our bag making. Now, this is zip on a roll. You have got 4 meters. It's a wide, chunky gold. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And this is nylon zip. I know it looks like metal. It's metallic effect, but you can cut through this with your regular scissors. You can sew over the top of this. So this is brilliant news. Isn't that glamorous and gorgeous? And a zip to really, really make a feature of. So you could use this if you wanted a really, really gorgeous, like prominent zip down the back of a dress. That would look amazing. But in particular, use this in your bags, in your home deck projects. Now, I need to let you know that already a third of the stock has already gone. That was a big pause for dramatic effect. A third of the stock has already gone. This is 4 meters. Can I just show you what 4 meters looks like? Because I'm used to zips that are like this long. Yeah, so let's think about how many zips we're going to get that are this long. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, very technical, 5, 6, 7, 8, they're getting longer, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, that's longer, 15, about 15. I'm thinking those kind of boxy wash bags, zippy bags, that kind of thing, about 15 of those. If you were going for something like a big, you know, weekend bag where you need maybe 18, 20 inches of zip, we're still talking 1, 2, 3, stop laughing at me, 4, 5, 6. Big, but for $9.99. That was a very, very technical way of measuring out zip, by the way. I hope you were impressed. Charlie still hasn't forgotten the time I was running around in the sewing room on the very first episode saying, is this a 9-inch zip? Is this a 9-inch zip? Absolutely clueless, absolutely clueless. This is a lot of zip for your money. These are absolutely brilliant, amazing quality. And I would encourage you, don't take long about it because this will sell out, but I would encourage you to do a quick bit of comp shopping because I haven't seen this quality of zip on a roll anywhere for anything like this price. It's absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of zip here to wind up. I'm not going to keep doing this with all of them. There is a lot of zip there for $9.99. Brilliant. So this is the black with the gold. Now I've also, excuse me, I've also got black zip tape with like an antique bronze effect. So if you still want that sort of gold look, but not quite so blingy, I'm going to put them side by side just so you can see the comparison. I would absolutely still use a gold pull. Let me just compare. So this is a gold pull against the bronze, and this is a gold pull against the gold. So either work. Yeah, it absolutely works with both of them. Beautiful. So this is the bronze. Again, you're getting 4 meters of number 5 zip. It's a nylon zip. Even though it does really look like a metal zip, it is nylon, so you can sew straight over the top of it. I always slow down when I'm sewing over the top of zip teeth. I sew slowly, but sewing machine, absolutely not an issue. You can also cut through it with your regular scissors, although I do have a dedicated pair of scissors for things like paper, zips, and those sort of, you know, template plastic, that sort of thing. General purpose scissors rather than your dressmaking scissors to cut through. But absolutely brilliant. Brilliant stuff, and such great value, a brilliant way of buying your zip. And then of course you can customize if you want to have a double zip that you can open your bag out like this. Absolutely, you want zip on a roll for that. Quarter of the stock of that has gone. At this point I'm going to jump in with a gold zip pull or two because they are selling very, very fast. We'll start with the sewing machine. Can I have a black velvet board, please? Or I've got a bit of black card here, actually, just to show. I think this might show a little bit easier. Here we go. This will be fine. This will be fine, honestly. Got a bit of cardboard. There you see. Look, how's that? Right, here we go. So this would be really gorgeous with either the bronze or the gold zip. So it's the right size pull for a number 5 zip. And you've got that old-fashioned sewing machine there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Maureen asked the question, morning Stuart team, I have a couple of meters of threaders zip on a roll, but no more sliders. Would the sliders you're showing, size 5, fit? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Size 5s, yeah. Anne says, good morning, Sewing Street. Good morning, Stuart. Good morning, my lovely. How are you? A few more messages to read. Gorgeous, gorgeous. This is metal, by the way. This is a metal zip pull. So sturdy and strong. It's going to last. Beautifully decorative. Save these zip pulls for something special, won't you? You want to make a feature of this. The front pocket on a bag. You could put this on a coat. That would be gorgeous for the zip pull. This could be your sewing machine cover or sewing machine bag. You can use these on, you know, bought things as well if you want to change the zip pull. That is absolutely lush, isn't it? Really like that. And it's moulded on both sides as well. So the sewing machine looks good on both sides. Absolutely fab. And look at that price, £1.99 for that. I was looking at basic zip pulls the other day. They were £2.50 each. They were £2.50 each. Well, I'm sourcing for my new book, you see, for my next book, which is More Bags. So I was having a look, but I'll just be getting them all from Sewing Street. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Gosh, it's horrible weather today, so I'm staying in to watch you. Take care, everybody. It's the best thing to do, Steph. It's the best thing to do. Don't go outside. It's only for people who have to. Oh, stormy, cold, nasty. Don't do it. Stay in, crochet, knit. Watch Sewing Street. Love it. Loads of you coming in for that. Now, so many of you going for this. I do feel like I need to give a little bit of a stock warning here. And it's this. This is incredibly popular. We've got stock at the moment, but it is exceptionally popular. Absolutely flying out, one might say. So if you do really want the gold sewing machine, I wouldn't hang about. I wouldn't hang about. Now, while we're talking about gold zip pulls, I've got a good, I mean, I'm not going to say basic, but it's the most utilitarian, versatile, does the job, gorgeous, very stylish still. Very stylish. It's a gold one. It's gold. You can just see there. Yeah, gorgeous. Kind of smooth and beveled. Really classy. You know, I always think it's the metalware that makes or breaks a bag. It can really elevate the simplest of bag, the simplest of, you know, zippy-topped bag, very simple, boxy bottom, can look amazing with gorgeous metalware. and a posh zip. Let me just show you how it looks. This is with the gold zip. Okay. So if you've already checked out and you're thinking, oh, hang on, that's rather nice. That's rather nice. There's your zip. Now, of course, this will fit any number 5 zip. So if you've already got zip on a roll, no worries. If you want to multi-buy these, I absolutely would. I mean, don't forget that with your 4 meters of zip, you're probably going to get somewhere in the region of 15 zippy bags. Majority of you are multi-buying on your zip pulls. This is the gold. And then with the bronze, which for my money, I would use the bronze more than the gold, because actually you could, it's less obviously gold. I mean, it's not gold, is it? It's bronze, but it's subtle. So actually, if you needed to use that with silver metalware, it wouldn't be an issue for me, because it's quite subtle and soft. But there's the gold zip against it, and I think that really works. I think that works very nicely. And it's got, shall we say, slightly more masculine look as well, I think. It's a bit understated, like me. Said no one. But that's your zip pull. And again, you know, that is a great price, and it's a bit of a multi-buy price, that, I think. $1.99 for that zip pull. Very, very good value. Morning, Stuart. How do we know the size of a zip pull we need to get for our zip without one? For our zip without one. Yeah, no, I understand the question, actually, June. So I think what June is asking is, if I've got a zip at home, how do I know? Is it number 5? Is there a measurement? Is there a... That's a really good question, and I don't know the answer to it, June. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. Can we do a quick little Google search or something, please, just to see if number 5 zip has a certain width? I imagine it does have a certain width to it that you could measure. Val, my love, if you're having problems checking out, contact the services team. You said social services then. Don't contact social services. They won't help. Contact our customer services, 0800 001 4433, and they will help you. Here we go. Right, zip number 5. 5, makes sense. It's 5 millimeters wide, Jean, 5 millimeters wide. So measure the width of your zip teeth, and that's the number. That's the important number. Oh, Hannah, brilliant. As the number increases, the higher the number, the higher the width of the teeth. Awesome. Jean, what a brilliant question to ask. I'm really glad you messaged in with that question. That will help you match up. Did that help? That helped me. That helped me. Keep going through for your gold plain zip. Gold flower. Yes, this is lovely. This might be my favourite. This might be my favourite. This is lovely. So this fits a size 5 zip. It's got a flower. It's a little bit sort of orla, isn't it? That flower. It's a bit orla. Love that. Love that. So it's a filled in flower. It's a solid flower. I think that's really smart and chic. I'm just thinking a lovely, like, you know, like a sort of trapezoid dress, yeah, with a big chunky zip that runs up the centre with that flowery zip. Do you know what I mean? A little bit kind of... Yeah, I love that. I love that. So these would look really good on clothing as well, but also fabulous for bags. You could also make a real feature of a zip on something like a cushion, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah, love that. But for bags, for sure, just brilliant. This is the gold. And again, I just want to show you against the bronze zip. Works absolutely beautifully. Looks really good. Looks really good. $1.99 a piece. These are fab prices. This is basic zip pull price and still very reasonable, actually. And it's not a basic zip pull. I'm just going to flip it over so you can see it is the same on both sides. It doesn't have just a plain flat back. And also as well, really important to me, and I think maybe to you, they are really smooth. There's no sharp edges. Everything is really nice quality. It's not going to catch on fabric or on fingers. Nice and chunky as well. If you're making children's wear with zips for them, this is so much easier, isn't it, for little fingers to grab onto, to pull zips open. So, yeah, maybe for children's wear as well. Love that. Really cute. And then I've also got this one. I'm a little torn. I'm a little bit torn because this is also super cute, isn't it? How cute is that? This is quite sizable, actually. I'm just going to grab the other zip pull and show you a comparison. Difficult to see on the website, isn't it? But easy for me to show you that's significantly bigger. If I put my thumb there for scale, that was just for you, Hannah. It always tickles Hannah when I say my hands for scale. But I think it helps. I'm just trying to be helpful. I try my best. But love that. I think it's really gorgeous. And love the fact that you've got those cutouts as well, because again, you can sort of, see what's beneath. You can see the fabric through it, and it just has a bit more of a perhaps delicate look to it. They're almost like bits of jewellery for a bag, aren't they? They're a bit of pizzazz. And Donna, by the way, thank you for messaging in to say number 5 zip usually fits 5 millimetres, although a bit of trial and error is required sometimes. She's saying, in her experience, not all number 5 zip pulls fit number 5 zips, so you have to be just a little bit careful. Anyway, Susan from Nottinghamshire says, hi all. Ooh, flashbacks to the 60s. I was thinking the same thing, Susan. Mary Quant, black and white dress with flowers zip pulled down the front. That's exactly what was in my head, Sue. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Now, I need to let you know, black with gold zip on roll sold out, okay? The bronze, I've got others to show you. I've got stock of this, but is going out very, very fast. So all of the zip on a rolls are definitely worth considering in the danger zone. Right, okay, that's the gold open daisy. Let's do some more zip on a roll. Shall we do the black with silver? Yeah, I'm about to sell out, so I'll just give you a quick flash. There it is. So this is your silver. Love it. Love it. Oh, I've just got 2 of these left. With your zip on a roll, I mean, the colours are fun. In terms of the colour of the zip, I suppose for me, I always think if I'm using warm or cool colours in my project, but not always, but often. So cool colours silver, warm colours gold or bronze. Very, very basic rule of thumb. Jan has got in touch from the Gower, who says, morning Stuart and team, just purchased the zip and sewing machine pulls. Very excited customer. Jan from the Gower. Oh, Jan, they are gorgeous. It's those little things that just elevate your projects massively. And also, lucky you for living on the Gower Peninsula. What a beautiful part of the world. Right. Let's do silver plain zips. Yes, let's do silver plain zip. Right. Don't have the sewing machine in silver, by the way. I've got, now this is your most simple, classic zip pull in silver. Gorgeous. £1.99. Again, just going to show you against the silver zip. Fab. Just gorgeous, in proportion, nice chunky pull. And again, really smooth on both sides, all around the edges as well. There's no sharpness. There's nothing to catch. They really are lovely quality. They're great quality. They are. They're great quality. I'm super impressed with these. And price-wise, I'm very impressed. As I say, the best price I found for basic zip pulls was £2.50, which I thought, okay, that's the price. So £1.99, I'm impressed. Right, filled in flower in silver. Right, here we go. So this is that, yeah, I love that. That would be really nice, perhaps with denim. That would look smart. That would look really smart with denim. Be lovely with, wow, so many different ways you could use these. So many different ways. And nice as well, kind of solid, chunky, feels lovely in your hand. It is embossed on both sides, so you've got that flower on both sides. Got a nice bit of sparkle and shine. Absolutely gorgeous. I think as well, silver's a good colour because it does very much sort of reflect the colours around it, doesn't it? And it doesn't sort of have that much of a colour of its own. So it will reflect the colours well, whatever you sit it next to. Gorgeous. That's the filled in zip, £1.99. Remember, you can multi-buy these and I would highly recommend that you do that. It's been the common theme. You could mix and match. You could get one zip on a roll and you could get 10 different zip pulls and really mix and match. I personally have no issue whatsoever mixing gold and silver and bronze and AB. AB is that Aurora Borealis. I've got a few of those coming up. Stick around. To be honest, I keep thinking these are like earrings. They're like jewellery. That's what made me think kind of jewellery for your bags. Really nice way to add a bit of extra bling and sparkle and personality to a project. Fab. Right, that's that one. I've got empty petals in silver. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, this one's a bit bigger, a bit chunkier. I'll put actually the closed flower next to it so you can see as well. There we go. So there's the open daisy and then there's the closed daisy. I mean, they look really, really nice together. So if you wanted to mix and match these on a project, you could. This could be your big zip for your main bag opening. This could be your front pocket or your side pocket. Viv sounds like she's having a nice morning. She says, "Morning, Stuart. Watching you while sewing 14 hexagon placemats." Viv, have you got a dining table big enough for 14 people? That's a bit. Is this Christmas lunch? Sounds good. Sounds great. Oh, I love that. I love batch making anything. Sounds fab. Sounds fab. Yeah, batch making pudding. That sounds really fab. So we're just focusing now on the open daisy. Really gorgeous. Very torn between that and the solid daisy. But you could mix and match these in a project. All fit number 5 zip. All £1.99 a piece, which is a brilliant price for a basic zip. But these are all stylish, smart and beautiful, beautiful quality. Grab them while you can. Right then, that's that. So that's all of my silver zip pulls. Now, let's do some colourful zips. Which colour should we go for? Light blue, yeah. Now, in Bags for Life, have we got Bags for Life handy? I might just show you. Thank you, Kat. You superstar. Thank you. I'm just going to grab open because I used this sky blue throughout. I did in my weekend in the country chapter. So I just want to show you can you just see here, it's not the best shot of the zip, but can you see it's the sky blue zip that I used? Well, I pulled out this blue in the flowers, and I thought that would be a gorgeous contrast. So you can see it almost better in the illustrations that I used the blue zip throughout. And it just looks really, really stylish. There's actually a main photograph there where, again, you can just see that blue zip along the top. So don't just think, oh, light blue, I'd have to make a light blue bag. You absolutely don't have to. It's a real opportunity to add a bit of contrast. Use the zip as your accent. So, you know, like in home decorating, where you have like 70% one colour, 20% a contrast, and then 10% as a pop. Well, think of the zip in your bag as that 10% pop. So you can put a little flash of whatever colour you like within your project. This is a gorgeous sky blue, and I adore the fact that we've got this rose gold zip running through the centre. Beautiful. $14.99 for this. And again, you're getting 4 metres, which is a huge amount of zip. A huge amount of zip. I'm not going to specify an amount of bags, but I tell you what, when I bought the zip on a roll, well, I'll tell you, can I say the brand? Yeah, I did. I got the Patterns by Annie. Zip on, and it cost a fortune. It cost a fortune. That was what I sourced. That's what I could find in this beautiful sky blue, which I wanted to use. It cost me a fortune. It's brilliant. Don't get me wrong. Great stuff. It's great stuff. And it made such a difference to the project as well, because like on that big Weekend Warrior bag, there's a double zip. So it's just lovely, and it kind of, you know, it's like a proper bought bag, if you know what I mean, you know. So it did exactly what I wanted it to. But this I just think is a great price. And I love the fact that this has the contrast, the rose gold. I would have used this out of preference. Mine had plain blue. It was all blue. It was all one colour. But that has a bit more impact. Half the stock of that, half the stock. Right, let's move on. Let's do teal. This is lovely. I do love teal. Yeah, gorgeous. And again, of course, if you're using teals or coppers or browns, rusts, oranges, any of these colours are going to look fabulous with a teal zip. But don't forget as well, if you want to, you know, you can sew your fabric right up close to the zip tape. You know, I mean, old school, putting in a zip, the zip tape is barely visible. And if you want to do a covered or a lapped zip or something like that, then the zip isn't visible at all. So don't feel like, well, oh, would I use 4 meters of teal zip? Because you can absolutely show off the zip. These are zips that are made to be glamorous and gorgeous and visible. But of course you can use them where you would have a covered zip as well, or a barely visible zip. So that's when, you know, yes, you might use some of this zip to show the colour off and show the zip off, but you can also use them where the zip is going to be less visible or not visible at all. That's the teal. Purple next. Ooh, this is a gorgeous colour. Oh, yummy. And what a combo as well with the rose gold. That is really, really yummy. Do you know, I saw the other day a video for a bag, and the whole bag was zip. Do you know the bag I'm talking about? You sew it, like you keep sewing around and around, and the whole bag is made out of zip, and so you can undo it down to zip. I'm just thinking, wouldn't that be fun to make with one of these? Absolutely gorgeous. Why have I only just remembered that? Beautiful. You can do pencil cases as well, can't you? Or little shoulder bags that are all zip. I don't have a pattern. I don't have a source for one either. But I did see a video just the other day of one of those zipped bags. Love that colour. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? And just as well, just so that you know, the gold looks good. The silver looks good, but hello. The Aurora Borealis looks really good. Looks really good. So I'm going to get to that in just a second. I'm really sorry, by the way, I've really muddled up the zips and the bags. Sorry. Anyway, gorgeous. Right, that's that. We've got red. This is the red with rose gold. Again, yummy. And again, if you really want to make a feature of the zip, maybe on a dress, that would be fab. Tina's asked a question. She says, morning Stuart, would the red zippity do-done work on your weekend warrior bag? Absolutely. Absolutely. And what I would do there is I would make the bag up, the outer bag and the inner bag, without zip. And then when you put the two bags together, you could sew the zippity do-done in to both the lining and the outer in one go. Or you could sew the zip into the outer bag, leave the bottom carefully, leave the channel open, and then when you put it all together, you could re-sew it to include the lining. But then I would probably hand sew from the back as is in the pattern. But if you wanted to just do one line of top stitching, you could do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the red's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Georgina's message from Kent says, good morning, Stuart. Ordered my zip and sliders to cheer myself up as I've just found out I need a hip replacement. Oh, Georgina. Now, positive thinking, my darling. Positive thinking. Just think of how the new you will feel. I know it's you know, you've got to do physio and all that kind of thing, but look forward to being more active, and you know, they're good things, aren't they, ultimately, once they're done. I just wish I could click my fingers or wave a wand and it will be done for you. But yeah, a little bit of retail, always does you good, I think. Love that red, love that red. Now, let's do the Aurora Borealis. I've got two, these have been very, very popular. I've got two daisies. I've got filled in and I've got open. Let's do open daisy, yeah? Open daisy. So here we go. Here's the open daisy. Beautiful. I think I've decided that's my favourite, the open daisy. Just my opinion. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Closed daisy. It is about to sell out, but you are in time if you're quick. There's the closed-in daisy. There's the closed-in daisy. $1.99. Fab. Then I've also, just a couple of other quick, Studio 77. This is vinyl. I love Studio 77 vinyl. This has got pineapples on. Oh, how gorgeous is this? So you're getting a roll of vinyl. Then you're also getting, is it the zip, the pineapple zip? Gotcha, yeah. Right, you also get two pineapple zip pulls. Let me very quickly grab one out. Should be over £30 this set. $24.99 for you. You're getting two of these. Look at that. It's a pineapple in glossy black. Gorgeous, love that. And then you also get your zip on a roll, which also has pineapples and stripes and love hearts. And lengthwise, are we getting... It's more than a metre. 1.5 metres. 135 centimetres. That's a very specific amount. Oh, that's the vinyl. 1.5 metres. I thought it was 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres. And that lovely roll of pineapple vinyl, which I'm a little bit obsessed with. It should be £31, £24.99 today. I think we've found the perfect zip, which was our intention. Hope you enjoyed that. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we've got some perfect projects from Nikola Pottinger, so don't go anywhere.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hey you! I knew you wouldn't go anywhere. Thanks for staying with us. It's great to have your company here on the very first day of November. It's All Saints' Day, of course. It's also, I think personally, even more importantly, National Calzone Day. And of all the pizzas, the folded pizza is by far my favourite. I just offer that up. Now, this hour, I'm joined by the fabulous Nikola Pottinger, a.k.a. Little Miss So-and-so. Hello, you.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Really good to see you again.
And you?
Looking amazing in red.
Well, thank you.
Love the slogan, let it slow. So,
That's easy
can't
for you
even
to
speak,
say.
I know. Can I make my own?
Oh, yes, you
Yes,
can.
you can. Because I'll be honest with you, Nicola, I don't really like the Christmas sweaters that you can buy. They're all a bit nasty, a bit nylon, a bit tacky.
Oh,
I like to be comfortable. I like to be a bit more stylish than that. That is gorgeous.
thank you.
We've got that on this show, haven't we?
Yes,
And we've
yes.
also got a silver version. Really nice to have you back, Nicola. Looking forward to today. Now, we've got loads of lovely projects from Nicola today. We're going to start with some Christmas decorations. Now, I'm going to grab the Christmas tree over and just show you the projects, because in here, oh, this is awesome. Right, so in your kit, you get enough fabric and all the patterns to make the Swedish folded star, the miniature bunting, and the most gorgeous little Christmas stocking. You get patterns for all three. You get fabrics for all three. I think that's amazing. £20 is an absolute steal. If you've never crafted before with fabric and you're thinking, this is tempting, brilliant way in, because actually you could hand sew these projects. And in fact, the Swedish Star doesn't even need a sewing machine. Quarter of the stock has already jumped into baskets. We're about 2 minutes in. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love the red work theme as well. Absolutely adorable. Let me show you what you get in the kit. I love a kit that does more than one thing, don't you? Or that you just know you're going to make a gazillion of. Those Swedish stars, how cute are they? So, hello. Yeah, I just love your kits, Nicola.
Thank you, Stuart.
I love your kits because you get everything in them. Instructions, first and foremost, for not one but 3 projects. Full-size templates as well. Nothing to enlarge. Love it. Next, I got a double 6. Get in. You get a couple of jingle bells. You get, they're not dice. You get gold ribbon. You get gorgeous red ribbon. It's not golden bells, Hannah. You can't sing. You get, look at all this lovely fabric. Beautiful. Mandy Shaw, red work. Love her. Love her fabrics. Look at the, so these are beautiful quality, premium quality patchwork and quilting fabrics. Absolutely beautiful. You get 3 fat quarters of Mandy Shaw red work fabric. You get your beautiful ribbons in gold and red. You get your, will I do it again? You get your jingle bells, golden bells. You get your instructions for not 1, not 2, but 3 different projects. And it's all beautifully presented, wrapped in tissue, in a beautiful box, very giftable. I'm thinking mulled wine or an eggnog. I'm inviting some friends around, Christmas cookies, favourite tunes, and let's do some crafting.
Sounds nice.
We could have one sewing machine between 3 or 4 of us, because sometimes we're not going to be sewing, we're going to be folding, we're going to be hand sewing. We can rotate around the table until we've drunk so much mulled wine we can no longer rotate.
Are you inviting me? That sounds perfect.
Anytime,
Thank you.
anytime. Lovely project, £20. What a brilliant buy. What a brilliant buy. Half the stock gone.
Wow.
Half the stock gone. Remember, you're getting 3 projects in here, and these are projects you will make again and again and again. How adorable. Can we just have another look at the projects on the tree? Because these are gorgeous. Look at this little Swedish star. That is so beautiful. No sewing required. And then you've got your mini bunting. I'm just going to pull this out slightly so that you can see. This is adorable. I've got a Welsh dresser in my kitchen, and I just think, Nicola, that would look so amazing done along the shelves.
It really would.
Really cute, maybe even entwined with some little battery operated lights. And then you've also got, look at that stocking. Now that fits my present budget very nicely, because I always say to people, Christmas stockings should come with a warning. Remember, you've got to fill this. Yeah? So smaller stocking, ideal. But you could add numbers to these, and you could do a whole set for Advent.
That's a good idea.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Or the 12 days of Christmas, or...
Yeah.
I've got to tell you, single figures left on this kit. And we're 10 minutes in, that's all. Now, if you would like instructions on their own, we got you covered. We got you covered. And the pattern, remember, has all 3 projects in it. £8 the price. That's brilliant. That's brilliant, because that's less than £3 per pattern. Remember, you've got your Swedish star, you've got your stocking, and you've got your mini bunting. Full-size templates, full instructions as well for that, all included. I'm just checking. I think it's this one here. Yep. Right. Yep. So I've got the instructions on their own. Yep. Right. Yes. So instructions on their own, £8. Sorry, let me move this out of the way. There we go. Right. So full instructions on their own for £8. You get all 3 projects in there. Love the fact that you've got colour illustrations as well. Which does make it a lot easier, especially when you're thinking about right side, wrong side, linings, outers, that sort of thing. Yeah, great instructions, nice step-by-steps, full-size templates as well. Not going to have to start photocopying, although I would definitely trace those off onto freezer paper and use those so I keep my instructions safe. Yeah, Nicola, I'm thinking about that craft evening now. We're moving into evening. I'm sending out for pizza. The sewing machine's gone away.
Yeah.
It's now the evening shift. So now we're doing Swedish stars. We're all making Swedish stars together while we drink eggnog and eat pizza. This sounds like a perfect evening.
It does. It does. And you're selling it to me, and I think I'm there. So
I think as soon as I mentioned mulled wine / eggnog,
I was there.
you were there. You were there. Spiritually,
Yeah,
physically. I love it. We are going to do a demo of the Swedish star, so stick around for that. Now, the kit's about to sell out. I've got 1 left. If you want to get the pattern on its own, again, remember, this pattern is fat quarter friendly. We've all got fat quarters, right? So if you want to make these in your colours, I mean, I think those Swedish stars, they're gorgeous decorations hanging on the tree. But also, wouldn't these be lovely table gifts for Christmas Day?
They would.
Wouldn't they be lovely? They would be lovely. And if you've got, on your sewing machine, you could embroider the name using your alphabet. If you've got one with an alphabet, you can embroider the name of the recipient onto grosgrain ribbon, stitch that into your star, and then use it as your place marker, couldn't you? And then everyone can take it home. Yeah, I love a take-home gift.
Yeah, that's cute. Love it.
Do it. Now, I've got, oh my goodness, amazing value. Let me show you this. Japanese knot bags. Will I bring, there they are. Now, I said to Nicola, all right, so we've got 5. She said, no, it's one kit is 5 bags. So this is one of the kits. This is what we've called, excuse me, green, because you've got that green fabric in there. So you've got all of the other fabrics as well. I'm going to get each of the kits out and show you exactly what you get in each. So this is the green. Should we have a look? What's in? Is that the right price? £20?
It is.
To make 5 bags? Wow. Now, Nicola, what's your top tip about lining these bags? Because you've got a top tip to make your fabric go further.
Yes, so you can either use the fabrics to line and to have as the outer fabric, or as it's a gift bag, I use calico to line the bags with, and that way you can make 5 bags instead of just 2 or 3. So,
Yeah.
And I love calico as a lining because it really does give a bit of rigidity.
Me too.
And it, and it's good value.
Yeah,
so,
really good value. So if you add your own lining fabric in, you can make 5 of those bags. If you use the same fabrics to line it, you'll make 2 or 3 bags total. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. Definitely get yourself a metre or so of calico. Here's the kit. Now this is the kit that I've just shown you the bags for. So you've got that wonderful. These are gorgeous prints.
Yeah, they're very Nordic.
Love them. So you've got your, I mean, they're Christmassy, but not too Christmassy. So you've got your green. You've got, this is kind of almost like a barn red. Beautiful. Love that. Quarter of the stock's already gone. You've got your cream with gold stars on. Very cute. This is very Scandi. Very Scandi. You've got your little sort of outline reindeers and snowflakes, beautiful. And then you've got the black. This is very smart, very sophisticated range of fabrics. Lovely way of gifting. So you could put a gift in the bag. However, personally, the bag's the gift, frankly, right? Am I right? The bag's the gift. I might put something like a piece of coal or a tangerine.
I was going to say, you'd be looking in the gift and you'd be like, oh, where is it?
And I'd be like, the bag's the gift. It's the bag. No, but you could put something like, like a little hand cream, little Seams hand cream or something like that in.
That would be lovely.
But definitely, I like buying little toiletries, like little travel-sized toiletries. Or sometimes I just take them from hotels and they give them
And
to
then we
people
gift
for
them.
Christmas. That's about to sell out. Didn't realise I was saying that out loud. Right, so that's the green. That is about to sell out. Should we do the gold next? So the gold kit, no pattern on its own, by the way. And frankly, £20 for a kit that makes 5 bags. I mean, goodness gracious me. So this is the gold kit. I really like your taste, Nicola, in fabrics. These are beautiful. So here, again, you've got that gorgeous Scandi look, haven't you? You've got your sort of almost like a natural seeded look background, and then you've got your little outlines of reindeer and flowers, little snowflakes, beautiful. You've got your gold stars. Oh, that is a bit of me. That is beautiful. Oh, that's a bit of Cat as well, and a bit of Dan the director. Single figures on this. Yes, yes, yes. I want that too. I want this as well. I want them all, Nicola, frankly. That's the gold. 50% of the stock gone already? Yeah? Add your calico. How much calico would I need? I'm guessing 2.5 metres. No, 1.5 metres?
Yeah, my maths is about as good as yours. Yeah, 1.5 metres.
1.5 metres?
Yeah, I think that would be ample.
299.5 metres, so I mean a great way. Three units, plenty, great. Okay, our last taupe. This is the taupe or taupe. What do you say?
Taupe.
Taupe. Oh, again, beautiful, beautiful. So you've got that barn red. Very smart. Love the fact as well, these are all fabrics from one range. So if you're multi-buying different kits, you could mix and match. Because I'm thinking as well, Nicola, that you could actually do extra piecing within those knot bags if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could put a strip of fabric through the middle, you could add a bit of patchwork. Gonna have to take out the graphics for these because they're selling out. We're massively, massively oversubscribed on everything. Now, can we talk about sweatshirts?
Yes.
Christmas sweaters. Christmas sweaters. Love these. Love these. So we're talking Christmas sweater here. Now, what you're getting is you're getting, first and foremost, a sweatshirt pattern. Okay, so this is for the Driftwood Dolman sweatshirt from Waves and Wild. So in here, you get full pattern for making your own sweatshirt. I should just say as well, folks, I have got the applique kit on its own without this pattern. We'll get to that in a second. So you might just be buying, you know, ready-made sweatshirt, not an issue. But this is including a pattern. Now, this goes from XX small to 5XL. So you've got a really, really broad range of sizes. And I know this says ladies sweatshirt, but is there a particular reason why this would be ladies over gentlemen?
No, there's not really any reason at all, no.
It just sizing,
Yeah,
I suppose.
yeah.
So just check the measurements, and if you want to make this for a man, you absolutely can. Not just for a Christmas sweater, of course. You could wear this all year round, a good basic pattern to have. So you're getting that pattern, full-size paper pattern as well, good quality paper pattern. Then you're getting your applique kit added on. So you get your step-by-step instructions, including your full-size templates, and that's for Let It Sew and a sewing machine. Yes. You're also getting your Bonder web, and then, hello, you're getting your gold lame to do your applique with. That is lush. £26 for everything, Now, if you want just the applique, we got you. It's a thing. It's £12.95. So no sweatshirt pattern this time. You might already have your own pattern. You might already have a plain sweatshirt that you simply want to applique onto. Easily done. You get your gold lame, you get your Bonder web, your fusible web, and you also get your full instructions, full-size templates for Let It Sew with a sewing machine. And that is my kind of Christmas sweater. Can we see your sweatshirt? So this is the gold on red. Love it. Love it. Have you added a jingle bell?
The jingle bell does come in the pack.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. And you can put that on well, it's up to you, but I put it where the needle would go.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Love that. So you get your jingle bell as well. Brilliant. And how have you stitched around the letters?
So I've used a blanket stitch.
Perfect, yeah.
Which I really like for applique. It holds it in nicely and it's quite decorative.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Yeah.
It looks lovely. And I guess if you're doing this, you're making a sweatshirt from scratch, you do it on the front piece before you make the sweatshirt up.
Yes.
And if not, then you can applique it to the front of a ready-made.
Exactly. Or I was thinking if you made an apron and you wanted to applique a Christmas apron or a Christmas bag.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of options.
That's a really good point, Nicola. Yeah. Not just for sweatshirts, but also you could put it on a T-shirt. You could put it on a vest top.
Yep.
You could put it on PJs. You could put it on the back of a denim jacket. Hello.
That's a great idea.
I'm groovy, Nicola. I'm groovy. I love it. £12.95 for the gold applique kit. Okay, right. Silver. Right, so first option, silver with sweatshirt patterns. So I'm just going to, 2 years and I still don't know which way to move. Silver, this is the silver. Let it sew, let it sew, let it sew. Well, the weather outside is frightful.
It is.
Frankly. So let's just stay in and sew. So you get your lame, silver lame, you get your templates, you get your instructions. Did you get a silver jingle bell?
Yes, you do.
You get a silver jingle bell. And you're also getting the Waves and Wild Driftwood Dolman sweatshirt pattern, sizes XXX small, super small, to 5XL, so a really nice broad range of sizes there. And although it says ladies, I've asked the question, absolutely fine for men's as well.
You just want to measure the chest and check the chest.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
use that as your measurement.
Yeah.
Perfect, easy, easy. And then if you don't want the sweatshirt pattern, you want to just customise a tote bag, a cushion, been very popular, you get your silver lame. You get your bonder web, you get your instructions, you get your templates, and you also, Hannah, this is your moment, you get your silver bell. It's like an echo. Yeah, you get your silver bell. Every time I say silver, Hannah just sings in my ear, silver bell.
Could just about hear her then, isn't
Yeah, but it sounds like it's about midnight on a Friday night. You know, that kind of singing. Even though it's 9:25 on a Wednesday. Yeah. She's definitely channeling Christmas Eve. Beautiful. $12.95 for your lame, your bonder web, your templates, your instructions, and your silver bells. And you can applique it wherever you want, onto whatever you want, be it a tote bag, a cushion, the back of a denim jacket, a sweatshirt, you name it, you name it. Maybe this is for your Christmas sewing machine cover. That would be cute. That would be cute. Or does your sewing group have a Christmas get-together? Do you all get together? Could this be your Christmas sweater or T-shirt or apron for your sewing club or your WI get-together? What about the pink ladies from Greece? But you've all got Let It Sew on the back of your jackets. Really lovely. The other thing as well is, of course, you can buy fusible webs that don't require sewing as well. Something like, you know, some of the more heavy duty, or even like Stick and Stay from Crafters, and you can fuse that on and you don't need to sew. So if it's somewhere where you want to applique but it's inaccessible to a sewing machine, you could do that too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like that, yeah. Always good to have options. Now, I've also got bottle bags. Huzzah. Now, I've got a kit for this. Love the fact that Nikola's bottle bag actually fits 2 bottles. You can get 2 bottles in there. Just going to have a little look inside to see what it is. It's a Schlur non-alcoholic.
It's been hanging around a while. No one wants it.
Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Well, you know, I think it's always good to have a non-alcoholic option. That's fab. Love that. Very smart. It got a separate base to it. Beautiful. Really lovely. In rather gorgeous Lewis and Irene fabric. Let's have a look in the kit, shall we? For again, £20. That is a sweet price. And again, I do love to give a bottle at Christmas, but I do always feel it needs dressing up with a bottle bag.
I think so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they can be regifted as well. So it's really cutting back on all the excess paper and the plastic coated paper that we buy. So
For sure. Yeah, which you can't recycle,
no,
can
you can't.
So, yeah.
These are 100% cotton, so they're durable. They'll keep going.
Absolutely. And, you know, you could absolutely repeat this and make loads, couldn't you? Yeah, this because you got your pattern, reuse your pattern. But look at these fabrics that you get. These are absolutely beautiful. Loads of silver. Oh, sorry. You've got beautiful silver accents there. Is the kit to make 1 bottle bag?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to have a few little leftovers, aren't I? I'm going to have a little bit of leftover to make a little something extra. That's a beautiful one. And then just adorable. These are gorgeous. So you obviously, Nikola's bag, I'm just going to show you the inside of Nikola's bag uses this fabric as a lining. I'm going to be really cheeky, Nicola, and say that I'm going to crack the calico out.
Yes, that's a great idea. And make more.
I'm going to make 2 bottle bags out of this kit because I'm going to get myself a metre of calico. Is that really cheeky?
No, I think it's perfectly reasonable. Why not?
Because then I can give 4 bottles.
Yes.
Of something really cheap. Do you know, once we were in Australia and we were invited to a nice party, and we had gone to a vineyard tour, and we'd bought the very best wine that they did for this party, but it was a brand that we have in supermarkets in this country. But I mean, there it was out of this world. We took it to a party. And then somebody said really loudly, who brought this brand, you know, out loud? And everyone was like, oh. We were like, yes, who brought that?
What was everyone else drinking?
Who knows? Tap water, probably. Sue from Tor Point says, non-alcoholic wine at Christmas? Need a lie down for the shock. Sue, you and me both. Yes. Anyway, I can say no more. You also get your pattern, of course. You get your interfacing. You get your... Is this a compressed fleece?
Yeah, that's for the base. So it gives
Brill.
some sturdiness to the base.
Brill. And your interfacing as well. So a really full kit. Again, literally just add thread. Just add thread. Wonderful. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we got you covered. Again, it's that basic pattern that you're going to make again and again and again and again. That's a brilliant price, £8. This isn't just Christmas, is it? Happy birthday. Congratulations on your retirement. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations on your new home. Graduation gifts. I mean, they're just really useful, aren't they? Really, really useful pattern to have. Very giftable. Lovely way as well of using, you know, maybe a few fat quarters that you've got that you want to just experiment with and have fun with. And very, very easy to personalise as well. So if you wanted to put embroidery on or applique, beading, yeah, beautiful. Really go to town. £8 for the pattern. Fab. We're going to do demo.
We are.
Aren't we? What are we going to do first?
We're going to demonstrate the Norwegian star.
Brilliant.
So, shall I start now, Stuart?
Yes, please.
Okay, so
Yes, please.
as Stuart mentioned, this doesn't include any sewing, maybe just a little bit of hand sewing at the end if you want to sew a piece of ribbon on to hang on your tree. It's all done through, basically, it's fabric origami. So, I've prepared a few of the pieces already. All you need is 4 rectangles. The dimensions are on your instructions.
Cool.
So I've prepared 3. I'm just going to prepare this last piece just... Ooh. Okay, so if you start off...
Oh, it's alive.
I know, and I sort of get used to this iron, and then every time I come back, it's like, oh, I forget.
Hello. Just want to remind you, in your pattern for £8, you're getting 3 sets of instructions. You get your Norwegian star. We're moving around Scandinavia, I feel. Swedish, Norwegian. It's vaguely Scandinavian. You're also getting your mini bunting, which is super cute, and also your stocking pattern, all for £8. Brilliant value.
Thank you. So I'm just folding that in half and lengthways, and I'm going to fold the edges into the middle.
Gotcha. So you've got 2 different colours.
Yeah, 2 different colours. You can do 4 different designs if you like.
Yep.
I've just taken some of my own scraps actually, because that's the thing with this pattern. It's a great scrap buster.
Really nice scrap buster, yeah.
And
I'm just thinking as well, you could pick a different kind of fabric combo for each of the people you're gifting them to.
Yeah.
And kind of match personalities.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
If you were a fabric, Nicola, what would it be?
What fabric?
Yeah.
What colour or design?
What design, what
I would be
style?
colourful.
Yeah.
Full of flowers, lots
Yeah.
of colour, and yeah, lots of. I like clashing colours.
So like a modern, like an Amy Butler or an Anna Maria Horner floral.
Yeah, exactly that. That's what I'd be.
Nice. I like that. I like that.
What would you be?
Probably a scraggy old bit of Kaitlyn. No, I think
scrap.
I would be. No, I mean that was obviously a joke. I would probably be. Nobody actually argued. Everyone just went, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." Yeah. Like sacking cloth. I would probably be a piece of teal velvet.
Oh, teal's the best. That's what my sofa is.
Is it?
Teal velvet, yeah.
Don't sit on me by mistake. Like a comfy, well-padded chair.
Oh.
No, but that's a fun question. You can have that one for your quilting get-together.
When you're
you
wearing
can have that as an
jumpers.
icebreaker. What fabric are you? I'll start.
Okay, so with each of your strips, once you've created them into these long pieces, you're going to fold them in half, but you need one end on the top to be 2.5 centimetres shorter than the bottom side. So you've just got a slightly shorter piece.
Do you do that with all four?
Yes, do that with all
Cool.
four.
Repeat.
So
A tractor says this sweater would be great to wear on your stand at Christmas fairs. Ooh, what a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
it's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, I think you said apron, which I think is a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea.
You can be quite fun at Christmas, so
Yeah.
embroider and applique everything.
So adaptable.
Okay, so you might want to have your instructions at hand when you do this bit. And I'm not going to lie, I do keep looking at mine because once you get the first bit going, it all falls into place. So you've got your 4 pieces, 1, 2, 3 and 4. I'm going to thread my first piece through my second piece. I am going to look at my example
of
there
course.
because if I don't, I just want to get the first one right. There we go. So that's thread through there. And then we're going to get the next piece. This third piece is going to go through the second piece. Or the second piece is going to go through the third piece. Anyone confused yet?
Pardon me?
Has it anyone confused yet?
No, I'm watching avidly.
And then this piece, it's like a bit of weaving with fabric.
It reminds me a little bit of making corn dollies.
Oh, I remember doing that.
Did you? I thought I was the only strange person that spent my childhood making corn dollies.
Okay, so as you can see, we threaded one through the other and I've worked my way around all 4 pieces. It is explained really well on the instructions.
Good.
Once you've done that first part, we're just going to pull these all nice and tight. And it all comes together nicely. And you really can get such fun effects by using different colours.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
So I've started decorating my tree with lots of multicolours now, lots of dual-coloured baubles,
nice.
and I quite fancy not using Christmas fabrics for this, but just lots of vibrant.
Oh, yeah, you could
Just-
use solids.
Yeah,
you could
lots
use
of solids.
batiks.
There we go. So once you've pulled that all nice and tight, just give it a quick press.
This is one of those projects where you want a little ironing surface and an iron right next to you the whole
You do,
time.
yes. So I was having a little practice last night because it's a nice thing to do as well. My friend Katie was round.
Morning, Katie.
And Katie has said that, so Katie works at Little Miss So-and-so, and she has mentioned that I never mention her when I'm here, so I did promise I'd have a little mention that she was with me last night, and she's learning to sew at the moment.
Lovely.
And yeah, she's really enjoying it, and she's taken a lot of interest in this Norwegian star. So I did say I'd gift it to her, and then I reminded her she could probably make one herself.
Probably. Come on, come on. Oh, also really nice as well, because you don't need a sewing machine.
No.
Everyone's got an iron. Yeah.
It's ever so straightforward once you get the flow. And it's quite therapeutic. It's nice to do something that you can just, you know, sit and put
Yeah,
together.
I like that.
So I've just pressed it and I've turned it over. So I flipped it over, so we've now got the long edges on the top. We're going to fold the long edges over. I'm going to start at the top and work my way round clockwise. So I'm just going to fold that one down and then working clockwise, fold each of these long pieces over the opposite direction. Nice and tight, because remember this is all going to stay together through your folding and your pressing.
Stitching, no glue.
So once you've folded those over, we're going to just take it over to the iron, give it a quick press just to set it.
Hannah, have we got our wool pressing mats? Yeah, because I can't do without mine. I cannot do without my wool pressing mat. It's essential. Graphics for that, £24.99. This is the large one, would you believe? I paid £50 for mine when I bought my first one.
Really?
I did. It makes me wince every time. Hey, £24.99.
Okay, I'm just going to grab my scissors. Okay, so I flipped it over again. So we're back to the way up that we started with. We're now going to do some different type of folding.
Oh. We've got it all going on today, Nicola. Come on.
It's really going to jazz things up with this bit now. So we're going to fold over. So you've got a 45-degree angle.
Yep.
And then you're going to fold it down again to create this triangle shape.
Like a flying geese.
Yeah, exactly that. Okay, so once you've done that, just grab your scissors and you just want to give it a bit of a trim. So I'm just going to cut that excess off. And then, oh no, I've forgotten to do something. Sorry, bear with me. Oh, I haven't folded these last bits in.
Oh.
Sorry.
Gather your thoughts. I'll just show. We've got the two wool pressing mats. Large one. Again, can't believe the price. £24.99 for the large. Either of them would work really well, actually, next to the sewing machine. If you've got a little bit of space. There it is. There it is. Gorgeous. Nice and thick. Really solid. Absolutely superb. Love these. Can't do without them. They really hold the heat. So when you're pressing things, it kind of retains the heat from both sides and adds extra sort of oomph to your pressing both sides. So this one's 42 centimetres by 29.7. We've also got the smaller one. It's not massively smaller. I'm going to put it on top. So it's about a third smaller.
There.
So if you want something really convenient for right next, also brilliant for things like EPP and foundation paper piecing as well. £19.99. Brilliant, thank you for that. Nicola.
Thank you, Stuart. Sorry, I completely confused myself. I thought I'd missed a step out. I hadn't.
You
I just had it facing the wrong way up. It threw me. So I'll go back to where I left off. So you fold one down, so it's that 45-degree angle. Fold it over again, and then it just folds in and tucks under there.
Ah.
So there you go. Okay.
There's our first little star point.
There we go. So that pops in perfectly there. So we're going to do the same with each little end. Fold it over so it's at a 45-degree angle. Fold it over again so you've got that little triangle like the flying geese. And then we're going to trim.
Coming over for a closer look. Actually, can I be really honest and tell you why I've really come over?
Why?
Because I'm really, really cold.
Oh, is it warmer over
And
here?
using the iron as a
Look, you need a
heat
sweatshirt on. I'm toasty warm.
Really, it's like warming myself by an iron. It's like Victorian
There is
times.
quite a cool.
It is quite cool in here, but it's either really cool or roasting.
Oh, is it really?
So
No, let's just make this a
Yeah.
bit tighter. I need it. I need to be kept awake after my early start.
oh, you did have a really early start, didn't you? This morning, was it 3:30?
3:30. So I think I'm doing quite well actually under the
You're doing
circumstances because I'm not a
brilliantly.
morning person at all.
Aren't you?
No.
You're faking it very well.
Okay. Here we go. I've got a piece that I hadn't folded under. That was the bit that was throwing me. I'm just going to put that bit under there. I'll fix that bit in a minute. You do have to just have a little bit of patience with this because every
Sure.
now and then something will pop out. But just pop it back in again because at the end when you give it all a good press,
Yeah.
it will all sit perfectly.
Some things when you fold them, you've almost got to make the final fold and tuck, and
Yeah.
then you can tighten everything
Yeah,
up, can't you?
exactly. So that bit I will fix in just a moment.
And you know as well, I'm thinking this is one of those times I might crack open my bottle of Best Press or Starch Savvy.
Oh, yeah.
Starch the fabrics first so that when you press them, they really hold their crisp sort of finish. Oh, have we got some? Very good.
when you
We've got
just-
some scent-free. Love a bit of Best Press.
When you said crack open, because it feels about 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me at the moment, I was hoping it was something a bit more exciting.
We're going to get a reputation
I know.
today. All we've talked about is the drink. We've also got lavender as well. That was the unscented. But if you want lavender, we've got the lavender scented, which I do rather like. Some people are very funny about scents, though, aren't they? And I get that. You know, some people really don't like smelly products. And I love a scented candle, you know. If you come to my house, if I haven't got a scented candle going, there's something wrong. Although I tried wax melts the other day, and they
Oh, I
were
like a
amazing. I'd
wax
never tried a
melt.
wax. Oh, it's amazing.
They are lovely.
It wasn't life changing. It wasn't life changing, but it was good. It was lovely.
Really?
Oh, this is so cute.
I know.
It's really cute.
Okay, so we're just getting to the end. And just to make sure, I did notice one of the ones that keeps popping out, it's because I didn't leave enough to tuck in. So don't cut that, don't trim it too short.
I suppose if you did that by mistake, you could always grab a needle
Yeah,
and
of
thread
course
and
you
put a
can.
stitch in, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you're going
So
to
not got
use...
any marshmallows?
I'm going to say you can pop that other jumper on.
Oh, that wouldn't fit me. I definitely need to go to the higher end of the scale. Do
I'm sure you don't.
you want to pop on the iron?
There we go, yeah.
Do you want to use my heat source?
I feel as if I can't.
Do you know, I'm thinking now, I want to put these on top of gifts.
Yeah.
So I want to do the ribbon or the string, but then I want to use double-sided tape and stick a fabric star on the top of gifts.
It's a great idea. It's so cute.
There's loads of lovely
There
things
you
you can
go.
do with these. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. Can I just move it over a little bit? Oh, that is so cute.
And you could jazz it up. You could sew jingle bells on, a bit of ribbon, and make
Some little
it.
beads.
Oh, yeah, some
Beautiful.
sequins.
Gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Remember, in that pattern for £8, you're getting the Norwegian/Swedish/Scandinavian folded star. You get your stocking and you get your bunting. Susan from Nottinghamshire, Stuart, is the star pattern in with the bunting and the stocking? Sue in Beeston, yes, it is. You get all three. You get all three. It's amazing value. I know I questioned it too, Sue, because it seems like a lot for a little. The kit that has the Mandy Shawl fabric, by the way, has sold out. All of the knot bag kits have also completely sold out.
Wow.
So well done if you managed to get yours. You can get the patterns for the Swedish star, the bunting, the stocking. It all comes as one. It all comes as one. Lots of you got this in your baskets. It is well worth getting. Well worth getting. Please may I ask, Nicola, what your angel policy is? Are you happy for people to make and sell?
Yes, I am.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Because I'm just thinking, if you do a lot of people do fundraising at Christmas, don't they? And actually all three of these projects are quick, easy, very cute, very appealing, and also I think you could sell for that kind of sweet spot kind of £3 to £5 mark, which are instant sellers, aren't they?
They are.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's brilliant to know. So you're happy to make and sell?
That's fine.
Awesome. Awesome. I've got less than 20 of the pattern available. The kit's sold out. The show is proving a sellout generally. So very well done. Now the bottle bag kit, I've got 3 left of the kit. So you get 3 lots of gorgeous fabric. Here's the kit. And your fabric choices in all of your kits are fab. I love them. You get gorgeous wintry blues and silvers. These are all Lewis and Irene. Look at that metallic on there. And also on this one too, beautiful metallic pops. All Lewis and Irene. So you get 3 fabrics. You also get loads of iron-on interfacing to stiffen your bag. You get some compressed fleece. This is for the base. And you're not skimpy with your amounts at all.
No.
Because this is for the base, isn't it? And if I just show you, this is the base that you're going to cut. So you've been really super generous with that. So nothing skimped. You also get your full instructions as well. One bottle fits very nicely in there, but you absolutely could get 2 bottles in. So if you're taking an alcohol and a non-alcohol version for a dinner or a party or something like that, a red and a white, 2 bottles of the same, that would be my preference, thank you. Malbec, if you're asking, Malbec. You can. But not just for Christmas, this is birthdays, this is anniversaries, it's a wet Tuesday, and I thought you needed cheering up.
Oh.
Let's have a glass of Schlur each, talk about crochet. That would be, I mean, a perfect evening for me, frankly. That kit's about to sell out, but I do have the pattern on its own. So again, love a pattern, because I don't know about you, Nicola, but I got fabric. I got loads.
I got quite a bit.
Got quite a bit of fabric. So always love any excuse to make something a bit different. And you know when you've lost your sojo a little bit, or you sort of maybe you've just finished or you're midway through a really big quilt project or a big dressmaking project, and you think, I want to sew, but I don't want to get the quilt out. You know, it's nice to do a bit of something different. Gorgeous little pattern to quack out, make a gorgeous bottle bag, pop something in it, go and see a friend. Today is also, I love my days, special days. Today is Go the Extra Mile Day.
Oh.
I like that. Go the extra mile.
That's a nice thing to do.
Carol likes that this fits 2 bottles. She says, non-alcoholic. Hooray! Somebody remembered the driver. Ha. Carol, but it's true. Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I got to be honest. I'm rarely the driver. Charlie, my husband, is really good about driving places.
Oh, is he?
So, well, he says he doesn't like my driving. I don't know what he means. I don't know what he means, but he says he doesn't like my driving. So, which works for me, frankly, because then he drives.
This is similar to me and my husband.
Is it?
Yes, except he doesn't like the driving as well as he quite like to have a drink.
So neither of you like to drive, really?
No, we argue over taxis or trains.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the trains when they're running. Now, can we talk sweatshirts? Silver. With silver? With silver. Let's start with silver. Let it sew, I say. Let it sew. Now, first option, this is silver lame. This is fusible web, instructions and templates, plus your driftwood dolman sweatshirt in sizes XX small through to 5XL, whole thing. So you get your pattern, full instructions, and full paper pattern as well. So you've got your full-size paper pattern pieces, all on really great quality, thick cartridge paper. So you're going to use it again and again and again. Multi-size, and I know it says ladies on, but I asked the question, and it's absolutely great for men as well. Just check the chest size.
Yeah.
So you get your pattern, then you also get your separate box that has all of your applique additions in. So of course you can use this again and again. You've got your lame, silver lame. You've got your web rather, and also your templates. Now, most popular way of doing it is just the applique kit. You can customise so many different things, can't you? Excuse me. Oh, beg your pardon. Tote bags, cushions, sweatshirts, T-shirts, a knitted sweater that you just want to jazz up. I don't like the Christmas sweaters that you can buy generally. I find that, well, the sweaters are always a bit nylon-y as well, aren't they? They're always a bit nylon-y and a bit not very nice. And so you've got your lame. There's your Wonder Web. You've got all of your written instructions, your templates as well in there. And you also get a silver jingle bell. A little silver jingle bell. Right, that's the silver option, $12.95. Now, we also have the gold version. So, full kit first of all. So, sweatshirt pattern plus gold lame this time. You're wearing the gold.
Yes.
Looks great on red.
Thank you.
Really nice on the red. Jingle bell, words, music, action. £26. That includes the pattern. That's really, really good value. Really good value. If you prefer, you can get the applique only option, and we're going to change the graphics for that. So in that kit, you get your lame, your Bonder web, and your instructions and templates for $12.95. So you can jazz up whatever you want. Love that. Really cute. It's been a lovely hour.
It's been fun.
More projects from you at 11.
Yes.
Loads of, including the gorgeous jewellery wrap, the notebook covers, which I am in love with.
I know you are.
And we've also got a gorgeous crossbody bag, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Beautiful. So loads of lovely projects, loads of gorgeous fabrics again, and amazing value from Nikola Pottinger, Little Miss So-and-so.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Thanks,
All right,
Stuart.
great. And I will see you after the break with Sash in a Dash and loads of gorgeous brand new June Tailor products. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to start with a giggle and a snort, but in the break I was just reading Sue's comment on Facebook. She says, "You'll like this, Hannah. I have a great recipe for non-alcoholic punch. It's really incredible, and you can add vodka to it." Love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you for that, Sue. What a brilliant recipe idea. Now, in this hour, it's all about June Tailor. They do so many brilliantly innovative products. And also as well, just really lovely, stylish, fun makes that I just think are so appealing. We're going to start with something brand new, and it's called the Kaitlyn Tote Kit. This is absolutely gorgeous. I've 4 different options, and I mean, the fabrics are your choice. You add your own fabrics to these. The choice comes down to the colour of the zippity-doo-dun that's included, and I'll show you all those as we go along. But let's start with this one here. When you say pink zip, gotcha, thank you. Right. So I'm going to open this one up and show you what comes inside. So you get your printed interfacing, you get your full pattern, and you also get your zippity-doo-dun included. So let's see. So first of all, instructions. So you get your full instructions, nice and clear instructions throughout. You also get your printed interfacing. This has got all of your pattern pieces on it. So you can see here, you've got inside pocket, zipper pocket, you've got your outer bag, you've got your straps. So this is all of your interfacing. And I think actually this is a sew-in interfacing that you're going to use throughout. So pattern pieces plus interfacing all in one, really. And then you also get your zippity-doo done. And you get 2 lots of that because you've got 2 zippers on here. And the way zippity-doo done works, if you haven't seen this before, is you make your outer bag and your lining, and then what your zippity-doo done is it has an open side, an open tape. So effectively, if you imagine this is your, say, the upper part of your bag, okay, your outer, your wadding, or, you know, interfacing, your lining as well, and it's all quilted. This actually just literally slots in between those 2 pieces of fabric on the zipper tape, and then you literally just sew, you top stitch along the line, as far away from the zip as you like, so you don't need a zipper foot or anything like that. So you would do that along the top, and let's just imagine that this bit here is the bottom of the bag. So you would then put the bottom of your bag in exactly the same way inside, like that, and now you've got your zip inserted between your fabrics. They're very, very clever. And if you've avoided zips because you think they look like a hard job, well, prepare to be amazed and impress yourself with zippity-doo done. They are absolutely brilliant. Size-wise, your bag is 8 inches wide, 11 inches deep, and they're saying it's sort of ½ an inch wide because it's sort of it's a flat bag, basically. It doesn't have boxed bottom. I think this is a brilliant sort of take it anywhere bag, isn't it? It's that sort of travelling bag on the bus, on the train, out for a dog walk. You can use any fabrics you want, but what you've got here is you've got your bright pink zip. That's the thing that sort of dictates the colour of this. So I love the fact, actually, on the... Can we just see that picture again? Love how they've done the decorative stitching along the zippity-doo done, along the edges. So you can really, really make a feature. You've got that zip along the bottom, and then you've also got a zip along the top as well. That's your 2 zips. So a front pocket and a main bag zip opening. Love that. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Looks really nice with turquoise fabric as well, doesn't it? $22.99 for this. And if you look on the June Tailor YouTube channel, there's a full sew along for this bag. So you can sew step by step along. Really good. Their videos are ace. Really, really good. $22.99 for that. And that's the pink. Now, next option I've got is grey. Now, I'll just flip this over so you can see in there. So on this one, you've got the light grey, and colour-wise, just without the plastic, this is the colour that we're talking. If you've got any of the sash in a dash, they match exactly. So if you want to use any of the sash and a dash in your project as well, you can do that with the zippity-doo duns. They match up really nicely, perfectly, in fact. So in your kit, you get the 2 zippity-doo done zips. You also get your full instructions. You get your printed interfacing that has all of the pattern pieces on it. And I just think an absolutely gorgeous, smart, very usable bag. Now, a couple of bits and pieces you will need. Fabric-wise, you want ½ meters of your fabric. So ½ meter of main fabric, ½ meter of contrast fabric, ½ meter for the lining, and ¼ meter for the straps. Now, I don't know about you, that seems like an awful lot of fabric for this size bag. I'm thinking that those fabric requirements are very generous. So, you know, you'd probably be able to make more than one. You'd need more zips, of course, but Really lovely bag. Very useful, that, isn't it? Great shape and size. You also need a couple of 1-inch swivel hooks, 2 half-inch D-rings, and a 1-inch slide buckle for an adjustable shoulder strap. Very, very smart. That's the grey. We've got black. Ooh, now I really like their version here. That's gorgeous. £22.99. And in the pack, you get your black zip this time. So if you like monochromes, very nice. But also, I think it goes beautifully with this floral. So you've got like a sort of peachy pink floral and script. And then just this little bit. Now what they've done here, this is a little bit of zhuzhing, a little bit of blinging. So what they've done, I'm just going to grab a bit of zippity-doo done. So what they've done there is, where you've got this wide tape on either side, in fact, I'll grab the black, so I'm using the same thing. So where you've got this wide tape on either side, what they've done is simply to run some thin strips of fabric, in this case, a black and white gingham, through a tape maker, and it looks to me to probably be about either 3/8 of an inch or maybe half an inch wide. So they've run the fabric through, and then they've appliqued it over the top of the zippity-doo done. And all you'd want to do, if you're going to bling up, because you want to keep the channel open, so what you would do if you're going to add some added bling is fold the underside away, so it's folded down, and I would actually pin it out of the way so it can't spring back. Then you're going to top stitch your strip, your bias strip, on top of the zippity-doo done. Then you can flip that back. Do the same on the other side. Flip the bottom away and pin it down. Applique your top strip, that little decorative strip, on, and then just use your zippity-doo done as you would before. But then you've got that added bling. You could also do things like grosgrain ribbon. You could use sequins. You could use rickrack. Anything like that would work. And if you wanted to just add the embellishments on at the end, you could do that too. So in that case, you would make up the zippity-doo done with your top and bottom of your bag, stitch them in place with your lining, then put your decorative strip on top, and then sew through the whole thing. What you would end up then with is an extra line of stitching on the inside. So if you do it off the project, just on the zip alone, you're just concealing that line of stitching. That's the only reason for doing it, I suppose, but nice to have the option. Lots of you coming in for this. Black is a really good, useful colour, isn't it? Would go with so many different fabrics. And I love using a bit of braid, a bit of bias, just to tie the zip in to whatever project you're doing. It's a great way of making that colour work. Absolutely brilliant. That's the black. And then I've got one more colour, and that is navy, which probably for me, my fabric choices would be my choice as well. Yeah, I love a bit of navy. I love a bit of navy. Gorgeous. So you get your navy zippity-doo done, your printed interfacing, and your pattern for £22.99. Just doing a funny face then. I was thinking, I was pondering. Ooh. Kat's just arrived with some lovely samples for me. Love it. Hello, you. Oh, it's all right. We're doing a main shot now. You're in shot, Kat. What you got? What you got? What you got for me? Right. Now, you might be interested in getting some zippity-doo done on its own, because frankly, once you've made one of those bags, you're going to want to make loads. And to be honest with you, if you take the pattern off the interfacing, trace it off onto freezer paper before you make that bag up, then you've got your pattern pieces, and you can just retrace that then onto medium weight interfacing, or you could trace it onto something like compressed fleece, or in our form probably is a little bit stiff, so probably just a medium weight, maybe something like Decorative light. But you will need some more zippity-doo done. So let's do navy. Let's do navy. I'm just going to open this out so you can see how much you get. So you get enough here to make one extra bag, okay, if you want to make that bag in particular. So if I just open that out, it's $7.99, and you get, measurement-wise, 18 inches. 18 inches. Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to show you, although, I just want to show you that I like to be transparent. So folded in half, the zippity-doo, this is the 18-inch piece of zippity-doo done. So folded in half, this is slightly shorter than each piece in the kit. However, keep in mind that your bag, your Kaitlyn bag is 8 inches wide, so that will be enough. They've been quite generous with the cut in the kit. Yeah, I just wanted to be really transparent about that, because I'm saying you could buy extras to make the bag, and I don't want you to think you're going to have to buy 2 lots of this. Oh, actually, you are going to need an extra zip pull. You are going to need an extra zip pull. But you could do that. You could do that. These are number 3 zips, I think. So I mean, like a standard dress zip. Yeah, standard dress zip would fit. Or you could miss the bottom pocket off. Yeah, different project. Yeah. Oh gosh, you don't have to use these for making the bag up. No, I mean, you can use these to do a really quick, like, zip back for a cushion. So, I mean, I mentioned about having your front, your wadding and your backing. So for something like a bag, that's what you would do. However, for a zip-backed cushion, literally all you're going to do there is have your backing. Let's say you have the zip right through the middle of your cushion. You would have half the fabric and another half of the fabric, and then you don't need to bother hemming the inner edge. You're just going to slip that piece of fabric, that single piece of fabric, inside the fold on your zippity-doo done. I like to run a little line of fabric safe glue and then press the fabric inside, same on top and bottom, and then just top stitch. And there's the backing for your cushion. Lay it on top of your outer, sew all the way around. Just make sure that before you do that, you open that zip up. So that's the navy. You've also got, same thing in black. It's been really, really popular on pre-order. This is the black. Again, 18 inches. You don't need your zipper foot when you're installing this. You are literally using your walking foot, your regular foot. You are just top stitching close to this outer edge, nowhere near the zip. You sew down both sides. Really nice opportunity, actually, to make a feature of the sewing. Why not use a contrast thread and a decorative stitch, maybe a feather stitch or that wiggly serpentine stitch? Or you could even use something like, you know, some sewing machines do little leaves or little flowers, little daisies. You could do anything like that, and that's going to work beautifully, because your zippity-doo done, that fold is right the way down to the zip. So it doesn't matter actually when you're installing this, whether you sew right close here or whether you're sewing here, it's still going to attach the zip really, really securely. So it adds a smart finish with ease, really with ease. Just tuck your fabric in and sew it. Lots of you multi-buying these zippity-doo dones. They are great, aren't they? Really clever addition. And if you hate putting zips in, trust me, you forget that this is a zip when you put it in. It is literally like sewing 2 strips of fabric together. It's that easy. Next up, we've got the red. Red, red, red. I want red. Gorgeous. Now, if you saw the Kaitlyn bag earlier on that I was showing you with the strips of gingham attached, you can do that, can't you? You can add embellishments, either when it's a zip or when it's already in your project. You can add braid, rick-rack, you can add strips of bias binding, either ready-made or make your own. You could just add decorative stitching. So you could do plain stitching down the edge, but then you could do like a bold line of decorative stitching, maybe in variegated thread, for which you will need a good sewing machine. Talking of which, I do want to talk about it, Hannah. We've got an amazing deal. We've got an amazing deal today. Come on. We have got an amazing deal. This is the last day of the deal on the 780 Plus Excellence from Elna. This is professional level sewing machine here. You're saving £500 today. You're also getting a 5-year extended warranty. I'm going to give a full tour of this machine, but you should be paying £2,789. And if we've any left and you shop at a minute past midnight tonight, you'll have to pay £2,789 for this machine. But if you check out your baskets now, you'll get it for £2,789. And in fact, I would use split pay. We have split pay here at Sewing Street for those more expensive items. £457.80 today is all you need to pay to get the machine home. You only make the first payment, we send you the machine, you've got a whole month then to enjoy your Elna 780 Plus, get to know it, see all the amazing features on it before your second payment comes out next month, same time next month, and so on for the next 5 months until you're all paid up. It's a great way to buy. There's no credit checks. There's 0 interest to pay as well. So literally all you do when you're checking out your basket is choose split pay as your payment option, and it will go straight through for you. An absolutely brilliant machine. Don't forget, you're also getting a 5-year extended warranty and £500 off, but that is till midnight tonight. Beyond midnight, gone. Morning, Stuart. This is from Lynn in Dorset. I have so much that I should be getting on with, but no, I'm learning loads watching you this morning. Love you. Thanks, Lynn. That's really kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't do, oh, you know what I say? Patchwork forever. Housework whenever. That's how I feel when I'm at home. I'm not saying, Lynn, that you've got housework to do, but whatever you've got to do, I think let's sew, let's enjoy. Why not? Right, that's zippity-doo done in red. Shall we do a bit of sewing kit? Yeah, bit of sewing kit. Right, yes, it is. Here it is, the grab and go tote kit. Is that right? Is that the one, Hannah? Oh, okay, so it's not. The grab and go. Oh, I'm sorry, wait a minute. That's red. Grab and go in navy, ending 2-3. Oh, yes. Sorry. Right, let me show you the bag first of all. So, obviously this is a different colour. This is in the pink. But I just want to show you the bag, and it is gorgeous. So it's this gorgeous boxy pouch. I'm going to get my iron out and give it a little press. It's a gorgeous boxy pouch. You've got your zippity-doo done. This looks great with the decorative stitching, doesn't it? And then inside, you've got pockets for things like your sewing kits and your, bits and pieces. Your seam ripper, your pins, your needles. So it's a great little boxy bag, but with the added benefit of those pockets inside, you've also got a really, really cool carry handle at one end. Right, let's have a look at the kits. So this is the navy option in the grab and go tote kit. Now, of course, we've said sewing bag, but you could use this for so many different things. We'll look inside. So inside the bag, You get your zippity-doo done, of course. In this case, you're getting navy. All right, and that looks like a full zippity-doo done there. You've also got full instructions for making up your bag. You've also got your printed interfacing. So this has got everything printed on it. All of the different pieces are printed. Cut them out, you add your fabric. You've got your full instructions, you've got your zippity-doo done, and you also get access to a full sew-along video on the June Tailor website as well. So if you want to sew, I mean, you don't need it, you've got full instructions, but lots of us are visual learners, aren't we? And we like to see someone else doing it. So you've got that full video. Now, I would hazard a guess that with a little bit of tweaking, you could remake this bag without the zippity-doo done with a regular zip, I'm thinking, when you feel confident. I would certainly be, as I was making the first one, be thinking about how I would put the zip in. But anyway, I'll just leave that there with you. So that's the navy. Think of all your lovely fabrics that you've got at home or that we have here on Sewing Street that you could add in to make this bag. Looks great, I think, with the added strips. Can you see on this picture we've got added strips of navy and white striped fabric along the side of the zip. That looks very smart. Like that. So that's the navy version, $21.99. Next up, I've got red. So the only difference with this one, red zip. Red zippity-doo done. There it is. So we've got your red zippity-doo done, instructions and printed interfacing. And doesn't that look lovely with the red gingham? Again, they've added this strip of fabric along the edge of the zip, which I think looks really smart and just ties everything together. Love that cherry fabric too. So that's the red, $21.99. Next one, black. Oh, what a gorgeous version. That's really cute. Really cute. These are great, aren't they? Very giftable. Again, fabric-wise, half a yard of fabric for the outer, half a yard for the lining, quarter of a yard for the inside pocket. That's optional if you want to do that. I think you could probably dig into your stash and find fabrics for this. You don't need anything else. Your interfacing and your zippity-doo done is included. And look, you get your video link and your instructions all included. Yummy. That's the black. And then last of all, the pink. And that's the one that I've got right here. What I really like actually is, can you see the difference? We've got a really pretty floral here, just kind of soft, gentle, still looks really fun with that pink zip. And then look here on the instructions, you've got it made up with a Tula pink. And do you see what they've done? This is a very clever little idea and a hack, if you like. There's this quite sort of important accent colour in the fabric, this violet that's used in the leaves here. And to make this zip absolutely tie in, they've used that same violet in thread on a decorative stitch and added that, and suddenly everything ties in together and it is just spot on, isn't it? It's a great tip, that. And use that with any of the zippity-doo done projects that you're going to make. You know, maybe pull an accent colour out of your fabric, add some decorative stitching to the zip, or add a little bit of your homemade bias tape sewn on, or a little bit of braid or rick-rack, and really customise and zhuzh and bling, if that's your thing. It's my thing, what can I say? Add a bit of extra va-va-voom to your projects. Oh, crystals, hot fix crystals. Love that, love that. Or beads, you could sew on beads, decorative stitching, a combination of all of those. Even something like, you know, that narrow, like broderie anglais ribbon that you can buy, or lace that you can sew on. There's so many different things that you can do to customise. Just fun, great fun. Don't be afraid of zips when you use zippity-doo done. Right, okay, next up I've got project bags. These are fab, absolutely love these. They're quilt as you go project bags. We're going to start with black, and I'm going to open this out because I want you to see exactly what you get inside, and you get loads in these kits. These are brilliant value. Okay, so first of all, Dan, have we got a picture of the finished bag? No, don't worry. I'll show you on here. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's good. That's good. Right. So what you can see there, look, you actually make 2 project bags. So this is great value. You get a 16-inch square and you get an 18-inch square project bag. And yes, that vinyl, clear vinyl, which you get included on the front. So the see-through zip pockets. And then on the back of each one, you've got a quilt block. And you get the printed interfacing to make the quilt block as well, both of them. Really good value. So look, I'll show you what you get in the kit. It's great, isn't it? So the larger block that you get, this is for the 18-inch bag, is a square in a square with sashing around and then within another square. So that's a fun one. And then your smaller, your 16-inch square project bag is a log cabin. Okay. You also get 2 zippity-doo. This is really good value, isn't it, for £24.99? You get your 2 zippity-doo-duns. This time it's black. So you get your 18-inch black and your 16-inch black zippity-doo-duns. Then you also get, this is your printed interfacing. So if you've ever watched the Quilt As You Go demos, and there's a full video tutorial as well if you haven't, but you sew your fabric directly to the interfacing. So you kind of stitch and flip. And the blue lines that are printed on here are your placement lines. There's full instructions for how to do this, but it's very, very easy to do and very, very accurate. Okay, so you get that. But then look, you also get your vinyl. You get all of your clear vinyl included. It's covered in tissue as well. And although this is to kind of keep it safe, you can also use this to help you sew it. So if you don't have a non-stick foot, you can actually put the tissue paper over the top, make a sandwich, sew through the tissue paper and then rip it out. Now, actually, when you make this bag up, what you're going to do is sandwich the vinyl into the zippity-doo-dun. So you're actually only sewing on fabric, so you don't even need to do that for this, but it's just a tip I wanted to share. But save the tissue paper, so you'll sandwich it. The other thing is that I've made a lot of vinyl bags, and usually you have the issue of how do you hide the zip? You know, the zipper tape, because when you sew it in, it's visible. So I've had to do things like sew binding on or sew fabric strips on or something like that. It's an extra step. But with your zippity-doo-dun, because you're sandwiching the vinyl in and it's double-sided, it's effectively a slot that you put the vinyl in. It's covered on both sides. It's neat. It looks slick. It looks smart. It looks professional. And best of all, it's easy peasy. Which we like. A message from Karen. Hi, Stuart and team. Loving the look of these June Tailor kits. Are they suitable for beginners? This is from Karen. Absolutely. I think the project bags are super beginner friendly. If you've done a little bit of patchwork and quilting before, that helps. If you've never made a bag before, I think they're ideal because they're flat squares. Things like the grab and go tote kit, a little bit more like confident beginner level. Nothing's beyond confident beginner. So if you've never made a bag before, but you're prepared to read the instructions carefully and watch the video, I think you can do it. I know you can do it, you know. Use that support, take your time. And I'm a big fan of practicing things, you know, skills in isolation. So you can always cut these fabrics out of calico, use the pattern pieces, cut them out calico first, have a little go at sewing up the bag as is, as a practice run, before you do the real thing. It always helps, always helps. Right, that's the black. I've also got this in another colour. Best value of the hour, I think, so far anyway. And that is the red. Ooh, now I really like their fabric choices here. Black and white with a gorgeous splash of red. Doesn't that pop? Doesn't that pop? Absolutely lovely. And this uses the zippity-doo done completely plain. Just enjoy that bright pop of colour. This side, they've added either ribbon stitched either side or maybe bias binding or tape. Brenda's got a question. Brenda from Devon says, good morning, Stuart. Good morning, Stuart. Do like the Quilt As You Go projects. Please can you let me know approximate weight of the interfacing? This is from Brenda. Yeah, absolutely. If I was to compare this with anything, Brenda, I would compare it with Decorative Light. It's a different sort of structure because Decorative Light almost feels like a thin sheet of leather. But this is heavier than a medium weight. It's not as heavy as something like a Peltex or a Pellon. It's not that hard and stiff. You could substitute a medium weight interfacing if you wanted to make more of these, but it's that sort of weight. This bag's been made up using the kit, and you can see here this has got nice structure to it. I mean, it does need a press, but it's got nice structure, but it's still, actually it's got really nice structure, and the zip. Well, I was just going to say, this is really quite, I mean, you've got binding inside, which is stiffening the edges as well and giving it more shape. Perhaps you can see a little bit better on the sides, but it's nice structure. So a medium weight would be a good sort of approximation. Hope that helps, Brenda. Okay, right, proving very popular, these kits. Proving very popular. Red kit, you get your 2 lots of zippity-doo done. Remember, this project makes not 1, but 2 project bags. So you get the 16-inch square, you get your vinyl, you get your zippity-doo done. You also, on the back of that is like, now they've done it as a square in a square in a square, but you could do it log cabin style as well. Then you've got the 18-inch version. This has the square on point, inside a frame on point, and you get the zippity-doo done and the vinyl to make both the 16-inch and the 18-inch, plus that printed interfacing. Now, we love all our customers and all our viewers, but we have particular love for our new viewers and our new customers. Alison from Tyne and Weir. Hi, Stuart. I'm enjoying watching Sewing Street and I've just joined. I like to make and repair clothes for my Pippa doll. Hello, old friend. Alison from Wall. That's really cute. That's cute. I love it. Welcome to the family, Alison. Welcome to the family. We're a very broad church here. We do bag making, dressmaking, we do upcycling, we do home decor, we do embroidery, crochet, knitting, patchwork, you name it. We do it all. So look forward to sharing your company. And thanks for the message as well. It's easy to get in touch. If you want to send us an email, send it to studio@sewingstreet.com. If you want to send us a quick message, you can do that on Facebook or through the website. We love getting messages, so do get in touch. Also as well, don't forget to join our gorgeous community on Facebook, Sewing Street fans page. Always good to talk with like-minded individuals. Share pictures of your projects, and also as well, it's a lovely place to say, you know, what do you think of the 780 Plus? Who's got one? How do you find it? How's your sewing improved? Now, next up, another message, I love it. Can you show the lunchbox next to the grab and go to compare the sizes? I certainly can, Carol, from Anglesey. I'm going to show you this one, and we're going to put the details for the navy lunch bag first. So this is the lunch. I could definitely get my lunch in there. The zip's undone, by the way. Let me just do the zip up so that it as well, this has the insulated interfacing, but I'll show you that in a second. But that's the size, that's the lunch bag. And then next to it, this is the grab and go. So this is your sewing kit, or your EPP, or your wash bag, or your mid-morning snack. Yeah, I'm there for that. This is definitely lunch. This is definitely lunch. But having said that, this could also be your mini. Do you know what? I've taken smaller overnight bags. I have. I went to a party in London for the night, and I took all of my things in a bag that was about this big. Everything was literally crammed in. Well, I went dressed in the clothes and I wore the same clothes on the way. I did the walk of shame on the way back. I wore the same clothes as the night before. But I did take all my things in a tiny bag. So you could. You're laughing at me again, Hannah. But this is definitely lunch. Anyway, let me tell you what you get inside your lunch bag in navy. You could put cold drinks in there to take along to like a football game or, the cricket, something like that, picnic. Little mini picnic in there, you could, absolutely. I love the fact that it's like a little mini weekend bag, isn't it? It's gorgeous the way it's done, like a little duffel. I think it is the right size for an overnight bag. I travel light. What can I say? I'm lying, you couldn't even get my makeup in that bag. Right, let me open this up, just give you a view of the interior, the capacious interior that you could get all sorts into. Look, there's loads of room in there. Bound seams, look at that, very nice. So this is a little bit more, I'm going to turn this through actually, I'll just take out you get the base as well, the bag base. I'm just going to turn it through. So it's a little bit more involved sewing than the most basic of bags. So I wouldn't say total beginner here. But if I just turn it through so you can see, so the fabric is layered up, outer, inner lining, then it's quilted, and then you make the bag up, and you can see there, but look, you actually haven't got to bind these seams because you turn it through. So there's no raw edges inside, it's all neatened fabric. Now, let me show you what you get inside the kit. See, I never pay for extra baggage when I'm flying anywhere. I'm going away for a whole month and I have everything I need, thank you, including my lunch in my bag. Well, frankly, but have you ever done that where you go on holiday and you take loads of different clothes and then you end up, you don't wear half of them? I know people that go on holiday for like 7 days and they take like 9 pairs of shoes. It's like, what? Right, let's dive in. So look, the most important thing I think is that the batting that you use inside this bag, which is included and printed with all of your pattern pieces, is that super special thermal insulating batting. It's the stuff that's got like the space blanket inside it, the shiny silver blanket, and it's got that fleecy finish on both sides. So this is going to retain the heat. Obviously, do not take this bag anywhere near a microwave. You know, don't put it in a microwave because it's got metal inside. But you've got that. So this is going to keep hot things hotter for longer, cold things colder for longer. It's an insulated lunch bag. You've got all of your pattern pieces printed on that batting. You've also got your pre-cut bag base. So this is going to go inside your bag to stiffen the bottom. You've got your zippity-doo done in navy. Great value, isn't it, for $24.99? Got that. Then you've also got this really strong woven tape. This goes inside the handles. So you've still got fabric handles, but I don't know if you can see this, but the tape runs down the middle. It's inside, And then this stitched line is actually just through fabric, so it contains that tape in the centre to make a really strong, durable handle. So even if you take really heavy lunch, your handles will withstand the weight. So if you've got lots of fruit in there. Yes. And you've got, of course, full instructions. There is a video to follow along with as well. If you enjoy watching videos while you sew, you've got all of that included. Absolutely brilliant value for £24.99. Fabric-wise, you're going to need half a yard of your main fabric, half a yard of your lining fabric, and a quarter of a yard for your strap fabric. Now, if you preferred, you could actually use something like a cotton twill tape for the bag handles if you wanted to change it up a little bit. You could do that too. So loads of lovely options. Loads of lovely options. Lots of you coming in for this. Gorgeous. Right, that's the navy version of the lunch bag. And there we go, there's the finished bag. Then I've got two other colourways. I've got the black. The black is here. Oh, that's really cute. I mean, you can really see with this how different the bag can look depending on the fabric choice, can't you? This has got a cute panda fabric. Obviously, you don't get the fabric included. You get your zippity-doo-dah, your instructions, your twill tape, and your printed insulated batting, which is brilliant. And the bag base, of course, as well. But just use the fabric that you have, that you enjoy. You can get fabric with food on, which I think is great fun to use for things like, I'm thinking fabric with sushi on it would be fun. You can get, you could just completely personalise it, can't you? You could embroider the fabric in advance. You could patchwork the fabric. You could sew all sorts of scrap squares together and then use that. Yeah, there's loads you can do. All right, Hannah, you could get fabric with guinea pigs on, apparently. And you could use that, couldn't you? Yes, you could. You could use guinea pig fabric. I love that. This one also has a little bit of added fabric along the zip. So we see that quite a lot with the June Tailor projects. They add a little bit of extra zing or bling, or a little bit of something extra with a bit of bias tape, a little bit of braid, a little bit of rick-rack along the edges of the zippity-doo-dah, just to switch it up. That's the black. That's the black. And skill level, easy. And then, last version of the lunch bag is red. So here on the front, ooh, that's fun. That's great. So packed lunches have never been so much fun. Great for kids. Bit of contrast, a bit of a stripy fabric there around the zip. Love that spaceman and space rocket. You could use K-facet. You could use something really pretty. Oh, what about Liberty? You'd pay a lot for that if you went to Liberty to buy it. Now the orange isn't included. I should just point that out. No tangerines. No tangerines. But you get your bag base, you get your printed interfacing, which is that thermal insulating batting, the kind of space blanket style interfacing that keeps hot things hotter for longer, cold things colder for longer. This is great if maybe you're going for a picnic and you want a bag to take all the drinks in. You could do that. If you take your lunch to work, if you work nights and you want to take, you know, your sort of main meal to work in a flask or in a box, you could pop that inside. It's quite a decent size, this bag. I'll just show you again the size of the actual bag. They say, size-wise, 10 inches long, 7 inches... Trying to think where the 7 inches. I think it's 7 inches across and 6 inches tall. So you know what? If I was to liken this to something, I'm thinking probably a 6-pack of, you know, like a soft drink can. I reckon it's about that size. I'm not saying that absolutely would fit in. It will fit in. It will fit in. Yeah. 6. Oh. See, I said soft drink, but apparently when the lady from June Tailor came in, she said a 6-pack of beer, which I would for a barbecue, so that 6 people could enjoy one drink. Fab. Right, so that's the lunch bag kits. Very, very popular, most popular in fact, are the project bags. Now remember the project bag, this is the red. This is the red. You get your printed interfacings. And remember that's to make quilt blocks, 16-inch and 18-inch. And then you use that on the wrong side of your project bags. So this one here is the other side of this bag. So you've got your vinyl included and your zippity-doo done and your instructions. You also, this is your 18-inch version. So you get your quilt block vinyl or interfacing for that. You also get your vinyl for the clear pocket and your zippity-doo done as well. And in this kit, the zippity-doo done's red. So you can either just fully celebrate the redness of the red zippity-doo done, or you can add some bias tape to add a bit of contrast. Bit of rick-rack, bit of beading, bit of decorative stitching. Yeah, decorative stitching looks good too on this. The other option that we've got is black. And I've got everything out here actually. So this is the black. So there you go. Look, you've got your zippity-doo dones, black this time. One's longer than the other. Make sure you use the longer one for the 18-inch. Such good value, such good value. Full instructions, of course. You get all of your vinyl, all wrapped in tissue. There's all your vinyl. And then you get your printed medium weight interfacing. This is a non-fusible, this is a sew-in interfacing. And top tip, when you're working with this, use either finger press, use a roller, or even better, use the June Tailor wooden presser. It's the magic seam wand. The magic seam wand. It's $13.99. I'm having a little look. I'm having a little look. Here it is. Here it is. There it is. And there it is. These are brilliant. They're so good for things like foundation paper piecing as well, or any regular piecing where you don't want to use an iron or you can't use an iron. Or it's just maybe more convenient because you're at a workshop and there isn't a power socket nearby. So you've got the beveled side here, and then you've got the flat side here. So again, you can run that along to really crease. And the other thing is, top tip, use this side, warm it up on your iron sole plate. So have your iron on full blast, heat up the bottom, and then for those projects where you can't use direct heat from an iron, but you do want that warmth, you can then use this if you want a bit of extra heat, and the wood really retains the heat. So lots of different ways you can use that. Very, very useful to have in your kit. And as well, I do like things that are made out of wood because they're going to last, aren't they? There's nothing to break. There's nothing to snap off. It's wood. It's a piece of wood. It's durable. Okay, right, that's that. Now I have a few more June Tailor items here. I've got sash in a dash. Sash in a dash. Now, sash in a dash, I did full demo of this with a quilt a few weeks ago. It was the 23rd of September, if my memory serves me right. And Brilliant, brilliant stuff. If you want to have a look at the quilt I made, have a look on my Instagram, Stuart Hillard Makes, or my Facebook, Stuart Hillard. Really enjoyed using this. Let's start with teal. Love a bit of teal or turquoise. So here's the idea. So this is Sash in a Dash. And what you've got here is here's your front, here's your back. It's the same on both sides. And effectively, you've got two folded channels, one either side. So what you're going to do is, it's brilliant for quilt as you go. So you're going to make one of your quilt blocks. Okay, one of your quilt blocks. And this is your quilt block top that's been quilted with batting and backing. You're going to slot that in so that the raw edges of your batting and your backing fabric are covered on both sides. Pin it and then just top stitch. And now your block's attached to sashing. Do exactly the same thing with the next block. Stitch it in place. And then you can carry on repeating that. It might be a table runner, it might be a whole quilt, okay? And then you're going to trim the ends level, keep everything nice and level. And then once you've done that, and you've sewn your rows, then all you're going to do is you're going to do exactly the same principle, but now you're going to do your long rows. So you're going to slot those into your sashing, and then you're going to top stitch along the edge. Now, if you want to use this right on the outside edge of your quilt, then what you could then do is you can add a border. So what you would do for your border is you would cut maybe a 4-inch or a 6-inch wide strip of fabric, or it might be patchwork blocks, it could be strips. Layer that with your batting and your backing, quilt it, and then lay that strip in, stitch down, and then obviously your raw edge of your batting, you're going to put your binding round as normal. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the other thing I did when I made my quilt was I couldn't resist adding a bit extra. So I did 1-inch wide bias tape using some fabric, and I ran that down the middle, right down the middle of all of my Sash in a Dash. Oh, now I did take money off. I did take money off when I was doing it before, so we're going to do that again. So this is a 4 metre length. And again, I'm just going to show you what 4 metres looks like. So this is £20.92 for 4 metres of Sash in a Dash from June Tailor in teal. You get loads, absolutely loads. I did how many blocks did I do? I'm going to say I think it was 6 blocks. No, it wasn't, it was 9 blocks. I did 9 12-inch blocks set with the sashing using 1 bundle. So I did a lovely lap quilt. So that's the teal. We've got red next, 4 metres of red Sash in a Dash, same principle, £23.92. You're going to make a saving. You're going to save £3. I'm thinking Christmas projects, £20.92. Get yourself a pack, have a go, see what you think. It's great fun, really easy to use. Next up, black next, good old basic black, can't go wrong. Such a good neutral. 4 metres of black. We're crashing the price on all of these. £20.92 for 4 metres of black. Next up, navy. Already got it in my hand. This one's about to sell out. This is the one I used. I used this with gorgeous, mostly reds and pinks, K-facet fabrics. It looked gorgeous. Really enjoyed using it. Next up, silver. Let's do silver next, silver grey. So this is a light grey. Easy to tone. These all match, by the way, these zippity-doo-duns. Exactly the same fabric, exactly the same colour range. £20.92 for 4 metres. If you've already checked your basket out, by the way, before we crash the price, you always pay the lower price. Don't ever worry that you're going to pay more than anyone else. Next up, the taupe. Okay, this is the taupe or the beige. We've called it camel. Camel. I rode a camel once. It was fun. I wouldn't do it again. £20.92. That's that, £3 saving. And then last of all, white. So useful. And remember, with added bling, you can tie these colours into any project. White's been very popular. Grab it before it sells out. 4 metres, £20.92, including that £3 saving. Oh, what a lovely hour. We're going to go to break. When we come back, Nikola Pottinger is back with more gorgeous projects. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after the break.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app, onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Happy shopping and happy day, happy day. We've got Nikola Pottinger back. Hey, Nicola.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Excellent. Lovely to have your company today. So many sellouts in the last hour. I'm saying that because this hour is going exactly the same way. Be quick. Be quick would be my best advice for any of the projects, any of the kits or patterns that we've got in this hour from Nicola. Nicola, you've been a busy person.
So busy.
Loads of lovely projects for us today. We're going to start with your incredible notebook covers. Now I'm going to grab the projects because these are so cute. So super cute. We've got 2 different colourways. Let me grab. I have 1 kit here. Is that right? Should there be 2?
There's 2 kits.
2 kits.
Yeah.
Let me just check and see. That's the jewellery roll. I've got the... No, that's a boxy wash bag with a notebook pen cover on it. I'll have it here. I'll have it here. I think it's just samples are muddled. There we go. I'm there. I'm there. Right. Teal? Let's do teal. Okay. So the teal... Check out this fabric. This is so cute. I absolutely love it. I want this so badly. Now, in your kit, you get your full instructions for doing your notebook cover, and it's a standard A5.
Yes.
Yeah. So easy to find, cheap as chips to get those books, and then you make them look gorgeous, don't you, with your fabric cover. So check it out, look. You've got your outer fabric here. There's your outer fabric. Love that. You get your... Now this fabric you're going to use for the lining of your book cover, but you're also going to use it to make your pen holder. So the pen, your pen goes in, and look, it's got an elastic then, so it just wraps around the outside of your book so that you've got your pen attached. How cool is that? I don't know about you, but I take notebooks with me everywhere I go. I've always got so many notebooks. So I always have one in my bag. Whatever bag I've got with me, I've got a notebook in. Because you know, you never know when a bright idea is going to come to you. Or actually, more likely these days, it's just what I need to buy.
That's usually the same with me.
Yeah, or a to-do list.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. But, you know, talk about making it more fun with a gorgeous cover. So you get your teal all over, and I'm just going to open this out so you can see the fabric. Half the stock of this has already gone into baskets, by the way. I know you want to see both, but don't hang about with this because it's so lovely. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Tigers, pandas, there's a little turtle in there as well. That's a real quilty turtle as well because it's got little EPP hexes. Come on. What a perfect choice. So you get that, that's for your outer. Of course, I suppose, would I have enough fabric if I wanted to make the outer the green?
Yes, you do.
And line it with the...
Yeah.
Or, I'm gonna do it again. Could I use my solids or my stash fabrics to make the lining? And then I could make 2 covers. Look at that one. Again, beautiful choices of fabric. I need to come round and have a dig through your stash.
I think you'd like it.
Because I got a feeling you might have the good stuff. You also get ribbon to tie the book up with. You also get your elastic. You get some interfacing, that's for your pen holder, and you get full instructions, all of that for £20. Brill. I know lots of you are waiting to see both colourways, so without further ado, I shall do that. Here's the second colourway. So this is the pink. Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to grab the actual fabrics out of the kit to show you, because obviously you do get a second colour. And it's the green again, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's the same green.
Yeah. So let's open it up and show you. Oh. I need the fabric so badly. Look, it's just great. Little pandas and fans and flowers. I can't pick. I need them both. I need them both. So you get that. You also get that same green as before. So it's the same green in both kits. It's the outer fabric that's different. So there's that gorgeous green. That was a different one in mine. There we go. And then you also get your ribbon, pink ribbon again. You get your interfacing, your elastic, and your instructions, all for £20, all wrapped in tissue in a box. Beautiful. So giftable as well. Brilliant. So just to show you again, it's decision time. Remember, you get everything to make the pen holder as well. It's not just one, you get both. So are you team teal or are you team pink? Teal is in the side graphics. Teal is that side graphic, £20 for the teal and lime. Or main graphics are that gorgeous lilac-y pink with the panda and the flowers. And again, you get that green for your lining and also for your pen holder. And I'm just going to take the pen holder off of this one and pop it on the pink, just so you can see how it's going to look. So again, absolutely adorable. Now, if you'd like instructions on their own, you can do that. Because, for example, I could imagine this done in K Facet, looking beautiful. I could imagine this done in, well, I could imagine this in the red work, the Mandy Shaw red work. Would be lovely, wouldn't it? We have got the instructions on their own. £8, that's a great price. £8 for the instructions. And this is to make the book cover and the pen holder as well. Now, this suddenly makes a handmade Christmas or handmade birthday gifts achievable, because I reckon this is an hour or two's work to make both the pen holder and the book.
Yes. Yeah.
Jacket, yeah.
And I think there's such a big push at the moment for handmade Christmases, and I think there's so many people that are going more and more towards gifting something handmade. And I know relatives usually quite love it, don't they, when they receive something that you've made.
Yeah,
or
definitely.
Even I was thinking when my children were younger, I'd give the teachers at the end of the term.
That's really nice.
And they liked those.
And also as well, this is price conscious as well, isn't it? Because going out buying gifts can really add up. Whereas these are fat quarter friendly projects. You've got some fabric at home. There's a bit of elastic, bit of interfacing, and a brilliant pattern, and a cheap notebook, and you've got your gift made. Absolutely love these kits. This is from Annette, who's in Gwent. Hi, Annette, who says, I have to have an academic diary, and they can be so boring. So boring. Now I can cover mine to make it look gorgeous. You certainly can, Annette. What a great idea. I'd keep the academic diary, though, just to look clever.
Yeah.
Pattern on its own, £8. When everyone's checked out their baskets, a third of the stock has gone already. There is a constant flow of you coming in for it. It's a great pattern, isn't it? But I've got to admit, I love, love, love those fabrics. So the kits are for me. The teal first. So this is teal. You get the teal fabric for the outside of your book jacket. You get the green fabric to make the pen holder and to line the book as well. So, of course, you could add your own fabrics in and make 2 book jackets and 2 pen holders with your own lining.
Definitely.
All right. You get your full instructions. You get your interfacing as well. Brilliant value, £20 for that. So that's the teal option. That is in the lead at the moment.
Oh, is it?
Nicola, yeah. Team teal. Team teal. However, I'm also quite a fan of Team Pink. Aye, aye. There was a bit of shock there, wasn't there? I'm just going to pop the pen holder on. Such a smart addition, isn't it? Look, there you go. That's the pink. Again, £20. Adorable. Love it. We don't have the, unfortunately, because otherwise I'd have bought it all. We don't have the fabrics on their own. So the only way to get those fabrics is in the kit. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, crossbody bags. Now, I've got 2 options. Let's do Liberty Dogs first of all. Now, this is the last time we'll ever see this because you are gifting this bag, aren't you?
I am, to Katie, who's getting her a cockapoo puppy today.
Ah, Katie. Happy baby arrival day. This is a gorgeous crossbody bag. Denim, main body. Then you've got that gorgeous Liberty cotton print with the little dogs. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Full lining as well, all done in the Liberty. You also get your rectangular rings. You get your twill tape, you get your shoulder strap, you get your strap slider, you get your wadding, and you get your pattern all included. Let's dive in. I know, it's amazing. For £30. Let's open up the kit and see what we get. I've opened out the wrong one. Sorry, sorry. I am excited. Crossbody dog. Everything's labelled. I've just got to read. Okay, here we go. Right, so... Here we go. Can I pet that dog? You get your little Liberty doggy print. That's adorable.
It's really cute.
Really cute. You get your denim. I love denim for a bag. It's such a smart look. It's so durable. Goes with everything. And this would be a great bag to take on a dog walk.
It would.
You could wear it any time. There's your shoulder strap. I teach a lot of bag workshops, Nicola, and the low point is always when everyone's almost finished, or they think they are, and then they have to start making the shoulder strap.
Oh, really?
But the person that decided to bring twill tape to make their shoulder strap is always finished and sitting drinking a cup of tea while everyone else is scrabbling around. So it is a great way of making a bag a bit of a quicker finish.
I think so.
You do it all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've also got your metalware in there. So you've got your rectangular rings and your strap slider, all your bits. No sourcing required. You get everything. Look, interfacings and your wadding, and it's fusible. You've done it all for us. You've done it all. Brilliant. And, of course, your paper pattern, which you can reuse and remake. The additions, other than the fabric, are basics, aren't they?
They are.
There's nothing wild and you know, difficult to sort if you want to source more. Everything in that kit to make your crossbody bag delicious. Love that. Right, that's the crossbody dog. And then we've also got the floral version. Got a floral version. That's this one right here. So again, that Liberty is shown off on the flap, but you've also, and as well, you also get your metallic
You do, yeah.
fastener, don't you, in your kit, in your bag of bits, and you get your full lining as well in Liberty. I think that is gorgeous. Brilliant. And love the profile of this bag too. It's got a gusset. It's about 1 inch wide.
Yeah.
So this, really nice actually, because it will lay very flat to your body. So I love a flat bag that I can wear under a coat.
Yep.
So you imagine if this had like a 2 or 3 inch gusset on it, you know, yeah, you get lots of stuff in, but it's out here, isn't it? Whereas this bag you can wear nice and discreetly under a jacket, even under a sweater, actually. So it's not flapping around, but also as well, I'm just thinking for travelling as a security bag, to have your wallet in or your purse, your travel documents that you can keep close to your body, but it's not big and bulky. Love it. Right, in your kit, you get magnetic snap, rectangular rings, strap slider, all included. You get your navy twill tape, Liberty cotton fabric, denim. You get your full instructions, of course. You also get your fleece interfacing for inside your bag, your padding for your bag. And then you also get your interfacings for your flap.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Full instructions on their own, if you prefer, we can do. We can do. Here we go. They're here somewhere. There they are. Here we go, crossbody bag. So instructions on their own. And again, the additions that you need other than fabric, fusible fleece, so something like H630 or 40 would work, some fusible interfacing, rectangular ring, well, they're square, aren't they? They're an inch square, rectangular rings. Also, your strap slider. Did you know that a square is also a rectangle?
Is it? How?
Yeah, because a rectangle is any four-sided shape with four right angles. So a square is a rectangle.
Oh my God.
But a square is a special kind of rectangle.
Fountain of knowledge.
It's just the kind of thing you didn't need to know. You didn't need to know. Right, that's the crossbody bag. Okay. Jewellery wrap. Jewellery wrap. This is brand new. This is brand new. I've got one kit available for this. This is the jewellery roll. I'm just going to dive in. So you'll note it, beautiful Lewis and Irene fabric. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. And inside, this is so cleverly put together. So you've got your zip pocket. So this is maybe things like, I mean, it could be your contact lens case and your bits and bobs for your contact lenses. It could be your bracelets. It could be a silk scarf in there. Here you've got 3 elasticated loops plus pocket. This is for your necklaces to get looped through and kept secure inside the pocket. Then here at the end, you've got your ring roll. So you've got a little popper there. So rings go on, nice and secure, but it could equally be hair twisties, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Or hair bobbles can go in, and then once everything's in place, you're just going to fold the whole thing up, wrap the ribbons around and tie it off nice and secure in your hold all or in your little boxy bag. And that's your jewellery all packed up. Very, very smart. Love that. So, full kit. Here it is. Inside, again, everything you need. Ribbon, zip, little snap fastener, all of your fabrics, exactly the same ones that Nicola used, all of that. You get your fine elastic to make your little hanging loops for your necklaces. You also get your fleecy interfacing to go inside your roll to give it substance, and then full paper pattern, full-sized paper templates as well, all included for £20. Brill, absolutely brill. If you want the pattern on its own, I have got that. I have got that. So you could make these very giftable as well and saleable. Your angel policy, just to remind us?
Yeah, I'm happy for you to make to sell.
For profit and for charity?
Yeah, both.
Yep, either, both. Ace. Pattern on its own, £8. Right, we're going to go to a demo and I'm going to do some tidying up. Look at the state of this place. Trashed it.
Easy done.
What can you show us?
Okay, so I'm going to be showing you the construction of the jewellery wrap. So I will crack on because there's quite a few little bits and pieces to do. But I'm going to start off by sewing the zip pocket together. So there's quite a few pieces to cut out, but the instructions have got templates or it's got the cutting dimensions. So if you've got a rotary cutter, a mat, it's really easy to just cut following the dimensions given on the paper pattern. So there's 4 pieces for the zip pocket. I'm going to start off, and it doesn't matter that the zip's a little bit longer because it's all going to come together once it's all constructed. So I'm going to start off by attaching the raw edge of one side of the zip to the raw edge of one side of the pocket piece. And I should just pop a couple of clips just to hold it in place.
The details for the kit are in the graphics, by the way. £20 for the jewellery roll kit. This isn't just the pattern, this is the whole kit. Pattern, all of the fabric and the elastic, the zip, interfacing, the fleece, also the little popper. You don't have to buy anything, just some thread, literally some thread. That's all you need. And jewellery. You need really good jewellery.
Yeah. Right, I'm just sorry, I've just remembered I've got to put the other side on.
Okay.
Just before I get too far
So
through, I've remembered
gotcha.
it's got to be sandwiched in between both pieces.
So your outer and lining
Yeah.
together.
Lucky I just remembered before I continued making the whole thing. And I'm just going to rethread this. It's always funny using somebody else's sewing machine, isn't it?
Oh,
Can never quite get... There we go.
you sorted.
Yeah, you get used to your own.
You do.
There we go, we're off. So you're just using your zipper foot there.
Got you.
This one's not got an automatic cutter, which I'm used to. I was like, oh, where's my button?
I know. Once you got used to it, that's it, ruined.
I know, it's quite a luxury, that.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've done that, you can see I've now attached the pocket to one side of the zip, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other. So we're going to sandwich the zip into both pieces, making sure that the right sides are facing each other and the raw edges are all aligned so that they all match up nicely. Okay. And it's quite a simple zip to pop in.
What sort of level would you say this project is, Nicola?
I think it can be from a beginner, confident beginner.
Yeah.
The zips are basically just straight lines. So you're just sandwiching the zip in between 2 pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
Once you use your zip foot, it makes it a lot easier to get close to the zip.
And really, any sewing machine pretty much comes with a zipper foot.
They do.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're quite standard now.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you can see, we've now got the start to the zip pocket. I'm just going to open it up a little bit, press down the seams of what I've just sewn so I can top stitch it. And once it's top stitched, it does leave a really nice, neat finish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of a press.
No.
It can make all the difference, can't it?
There we go.
I'm redeeming myself over here, Nicola.
Are you?
No.
You sound very busy. This is the mess I get into when I'm working. I have everything out.
Are you a messy worker?
Yeah.
That reassures me.
But I always feel quite comfortable with it, as long as I know where things are.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the minute I tidy up, that's when I've lost everything. The minute I tidy up.
Yeah.
We had a party at the weekend, which, of course, we did significant tidying for. And now, of course, we can't
Find a thing,
anything.
no.
We spent all of Monday trying to find things.
I have a lovely Helen who works in the warehouse, and she's the most amazing, tidy person, and she puts everything in its place, but I can never find anything, so I have to put myself into Helen's head and think, where would Helen put it? We had this conversation the other day. Okay, so that's that bit done. So I'm going to put that aside. And I'm going to put it with the backing fabric that it's going to end up being popped against. Okay, I'm just going to make the ring holder, and it's very simple. I've put some fusible fleece on the back of the pattern piece, and I'm going to sew across, fold it long sides together, and just change my foot.
Now don't forget, you can get the pattern on its own if you want to. It's £8. The details are on screen. You can make and sell. These are very giftable as well, aren't they? Be lovely to gift to somebody. And an afternoon's work. I do think, you know, we were talking about handmade Christmas, weren't we, and making gifts. And, you know, I know some people feel really under pressure to make handmade gifts for everyone, and it should always be a pleasure, you know, never let it become a chore. But if you can find a quick, easy, achievable and budget-friendly project that you can make, like, you know, something that's fat quarter friendly or scrap friendly, you're away then.
Exactly.
Do you need me to turn
I was going to ask you to turn that. Thank you.
Of course I will, no problem. No problem.
Okay. Right, so we've got quite a few panels. So first of all, I'm going to pop my zip panel, so the zip pocket, on top of the corresponding zip panel. And I'm going to open that zip up halfway. I've got the middle section, so this is now going to join up with the panel that I've just made for the zip pocket. And I'm going to line that together, right sides together. Just going to move that bit out of the way. And we're going to sew that up, making sure I've caught all the layers of the pocket panel. Okay. There you go. So I'm just using a 1 centimetre seam allowance on the project.
Is that right for you, miss?
That's perfect. Thank you very much.
Welcome. I was just on hand there doing a little bit of tube turning, wasn't I? Just been doing my tube turning. Could you just show the tube that I turned, please, Nicola?
I will, yeah. Oh.
Because I did a really good job.
Oh, you did a beautiful job.
Honestly, men, they're all the same. I use the tube turners. Really easy, quick to do. We'll put the details on screen. They're $7.99. You get both the large and the small and the sticks.
Right. Okay, so I've just sewn the middle section to the zip pocket. There it is. There we go. I'm now going to sew the next panel to the middle section, and then we're going to start applying all the accessories to hold your jewellery. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to make a little pocket.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just taken one of the panel pieces, folded it in half, wrong sides together, and I'm going to top stitch along the fold. Simple as that to make a little pocket for your necklaces. Now this in fact should have been sewn into the middle panel, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move things about a bit, and I'm going to have my necklaces on the right hand side panel, and I'm going to keep my rings in the middle.
Cool, so you can mix and match.
You really can. There we go. Then once these panels are all together, we can start constructing the final thing.
Great. It doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't, no. And it's, I mean, if you were making to sell, these would look great on a Christmas market stall, ready
they
to...
really would. Yeah, they would. And I think, you know, there's, once you get proficient, do you think you could make one in an hour?
Definitely.
Yeah. So about an hour's...
Yeah, with the cutting and...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to give that a press. Right, so now I've got those 3 panels together. As you can see, we've now got the zip pocket created. I'm going to be putting my ring holder in my centre panel, and I'm just going to position it just there. So I'm just going to trim off about ½ an inch. It's a little bit too long for how I like it. I'm going to use a clip to hold it in place.
Just need to let you know, over half the stock's gone on this. So if you want the zip, the jewellery roll kit, amazing value, everything in there, just add thread, that's it. Your fleece is in there, your zip, your elastic, your little popper, your fabrics, your kit, your pattern rather. Fabulous, fabulous value, £20, but over half of the stock has gone.
Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to, I've cut the elastic into little 10cm pieces, fold them in half and secure them. There we go.
So I suppose this is where you can customise it a little bit, isn't it? You could put more or fewer. You could leave those off completely, just have a pocket there.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. So I'm going to now, without forgetting the ribbon, so I'm going to fold this in half and pop the folded edge, just poking out the edge of the just out the edge of the side here. I've run out of clips, so I'm just going to pop a little pin there. Okay, so I've used the fusible fleece on the back of the outer fabric. So as you'll note,
all in the kit, of course.
All in the kit, yeah, and full instructions. The fusible fleece is 1 centimetre all the way around, smaller than the outer fabric. So it really does help you keep to the seam allowance when you sew it all together.
Right, yep.
As you can see, it's deeper, or it's wider than the actual jewellery wrap. So I'm going to show you how that all now comes together. We're going to start off by sewing the top edges together. So I'm just going to align all of that, making sure my zip's open. It is.
Now that smile says to me, you've left the zip closed before now, which I've done too many
Maybe on
times.
1 or 2 occasions, yeah. Okay, just readjusting the clips to make sure that they're all caught in between the layers. So I've got the right sides together, and I'm now going to just sew along all the way along that top edge, using the gap in the fusible fleece as a guide. And it just helps, by keeping the fusible fleece a little bit smaller, it helps reduce any bulk that you might have and you don't need.
I suppose as well, Nicola, if you wanted to, you could quilt that panel before you make the jewellery roll up, if you want to.
That would be extra special.
Yeah, you don't need to do it, do you?
No, not at all, but it's a nice feature. You could personalise it with some applique letters.
Lovely. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go backwards over the ring holder just to make sure it's nice and firm.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your rings.
No. Okay, so just being careful to take the clips out and not let go of the elastic. And again, I'm going to go backwards and forwards over that a few times.
So you do a little reinforcement over all the important bits.
Yeah, just to make sure they're all secure in place.
Yeah, good tip that.
Great. Now that I have sewn the There we go. Just make sure everything's all tucked in place. So just make sure that this ribbon is out the way. So we're going to sew the bottom in, and we don't want to be catching the ribbon in anything. So you can either use a pin or a clip. I might just use a pin just to keep it out the way so I don't sew it into the seam.
Right. Again, I'm smiling because I've done that a load of times too.
So many things that you do and you think, well, I won't do that again. Then we do.
But then you do. Exactly.
Okay, so now I've sewn one end, I'm going to sew the other edge. So again, I'm just going to bring the backing fabric to match it.
Yeah.
And just make sure my zip is together. We will trim that in just a moment.
Sure. I love seeing things sewn in real time because it really does give you a sense of the achievability of Nikola's projects. And you're all about that, aren't you?
Yeah, I think it's important. I've started teaching a lot of beginner sewers at our warehouse, and it's having that project that when you've completed it, you feel a sense of achievement.
Yeah.
You've got something to show for what you've spent, you can show that you've made something. It's something that's really usable.
Yeah.
But I do think that a lot of people who have just started out in sewing, if you start with a project that's too complicated, and you just lose heart, don't you? You think, I can't sew, I've mucked it up.
Yeah.
But if you start with really simple projects that come together nicely, that people like to, that you like to use, something that's usable. It's
the
not
sweet spot is a project that doesn't look beginner level, but is.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
exactly. You think, oh, God, that looks complicated. But actually, with a decent set of instructions, a good pattern, everything's achievable. It's
of course
just...
it is.
And I think when you do finish it and do complete it, so week 1 of our Learn to Sew course, my ladies finished it and they said, I can't believe I've made a cushion cover.
Amazing,
It was a 4-patch cushion cover.
Yeah.
And they couldn't believe they'd never used a
Done
sewing
it.
machine before.
It's great. It's really cool.
It
I love
is.
that.
It's lovely.
Single figures left of this kit. Do check out your baskets, folks. Lots of lovely things from Nikola today. Don't forget those gorgeous notebook covers as well, and pen holders, beautiful. Steph messaged in to say notebooks make a great choice for a present for somebody, especially somebody you don't know so well. They are, aren't they? They're not too personal, but they're a lovely handmade gift. Gorgeous. Yeah, let's grab the notebooks and have a quick look at them, actually. There's 2 different options. Teal is still in the lead. So the teal, you get everything you need to make one book jacket. You supply your own notebook, of course. Just an A5, that's all you need. Lynn's got in touch. That is much too small for me to read, I'm afraid. Oh, hang on. Morning, great show this morning. I just ordered the notebook cover as I like you, Stuart. Oh, thank you. I love a notebook. Lindsay, so do I. Love that. Love that. Here's the teal. Here's the teal. So remember, you get the fabric for the outer and for the lining. It's the aqua on the outer and then the green for the lining and also the pen holder. But you could flip that if you want, or you could add your own lining fabric and contrast fabric, and then you could make 2 notebook covers, but you would need to add your own ribbon and your own elastic. But you get enough ribbon for 1 notebook cover, you get enough elastic for 1 pen holder, and you get your interfacing as well for the pen holder. So cracking value, brilliant value, and your instructions as well. We've got more in baskets than we have available, I'm afraid, so it is absolutely now time to check out your basket to secure the kit you want. Now, the other colourway that we've got is the pink. I'm completely torn as to which colour I like the best. I'm going to get the fabric out of the box for this one because it is adorable. The flowers on this and the panda are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. I love it. Beautiful quality cotton fabrics. You've got the panda. You've got the gorgeous flowers You've got little fan-shaped flowers as well, almost. They're not fans, but they are flowers. But just lovely, isn't it? So you get that, that's your outer fabric. Then you get your lining fabric. But again, you could switch the position around. You could make 2 if you had your own lining fabric. So that's your gorgeous lining with cranes. Ribbon. 2 lots of ribbon. That's to tie the book up.
Oh no, the ribbon is for marking your place. Place marker.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I suppose if you wanted to, you could add it in as a tie.
You could, yeah.
If you write secret thoughts in your diary and you want to fox anybody who might read your diary by putting a ribbon tie. There we go. Leonardo da Vinci used to write backwards, didn't he? So that people couldn't read his work.
Did he
He had to
really?
read it in a mirror, I think, yeah. Elastic. Interfacing. This is for your pen holder. Full instructions. Amazing value, £20. Just great. Love it. Yeah, do you keep a diary? Do you keep a journal?
No.
No.
I want to. Yeah, I think it's quite a... I love stationery, so I feel like I should.
too.
I never give myself time to just sit down and...
You know what they say, don't you? Keep a diary and one day it will keep you.
Oh, really? There you go.
Yeah.
I might begin.
Some people keep a notebook by their bed, don't they? So if you go to bed and you're sort of like thinking about things, write down, you know, things you've got to do that can end up playing on your mind.
And
Write
then
them
it clears
down
your
in
head.
notebook. Yeah.
I need to do that.
You know, or as Bev was saying, she's recently lost her mum and she keeps a journal and writes about her and it makes her feel close to her, which I think is a beautiful idea. Absolutely lovely.
Oh, that is nice.
Now, also, the lady who wrote in and said she loves me, she wants to clarify that. Don't think I can speak. Lynn's got back in touch to say I was saying I love notebooks. I like you. And then she's put in brackets, I love you too. All right, Lynn. All right, you've brought it back. You've saved it now. Sorry, Lindsay. Beg your pardon. Well, I love you. Mwah. Love it. Sorry.
That's okay, it's
Back to you,
fine.
back
I
to
just wanted to show how, as you can see, the outer piece is...
They don't fit.
They don't fit, but there's a reason for that. We're going to just equally press down so that the sides are folded a little bit.
Got
So the
you.
same each side. And I've done that on the other side as well. This particular side, so it's the side without the ribbon, I'm going to leave a little gap for turning. So I'm going to do a couple of pins to remind myself, because again, something I quite often do is forget to leave a gap.
Yes. So you leave a little turning gap.
Yeah, a little turning gap there. I always use pins to remind me.
I've only got 7 of these kits left, by the way, and way more if you have it in your basket. Please check out your basket now. If you want pattern on its own, by the way, we can pop that in as well. The pattern's £8, and then you can choose your own stuff. Sorry, I can't think of any other. Do you know, I'm such a wordsmith, aren't I?
Stuff.
Your own stuff. I write books, I do. Apparently, allegedly.
So like Prince Harry, a bit of a ghostwriter.
Yeah, quite. There you go, £8 for the pattern. And then you could add your own stuff, your own clobber.
Okay, so just going to go over the ribbon. I'm going to go backwards again just to make sure it's secure. There we go. So once everything is sewn together, you can trim off the ends of your zip, clip any corners, tidy up any seams that you want to tidy up. And then we're going to realise that we've left a too small gap, which is another thing I always do.
Yep, right.
I want to put my hand in and remember that I've left a teeny tiny gap, but we're going to turn it through.
Okay. And I guess this as well is where you've used a nice thin fusible fleece, so it's
Yeah.
not too bulky.
No, exactly. If it,
Watch your fingers there, because
I know, I'm waiting any second to prick my finger. Here it comes.
A message across the bottom. Hi, Stuart. Great demo. It's got me thinking. A brush roll to hold my husband's watercolour brushes in. Oh, Brenda, I like how you're thinking there.
That's a good idea. You really can customise it.
Yeah,
you can make it into like a children's pencil case.
I do really like the jewellery roll idea,
know.
though, because I like my bracelets, and I like the fact that there's a zip pocket as well, because actually if you wanted to put like a little hand cream or a lip balm or something in there as well, it could be a little bit of a travelling toiletry come jewellery roll.
Exactly. And it is so pretty. Right, so you want to give that a really good press, and as you can see from having the outer a little bit bigger, and it creates that gorgeous...
It's almost like a binding, isn't it,
Yeah.
on the inside? It really, really is a clever technique.
You want to you can use those toning tools to pop your corners out. I'm going to give it all a good press. When you sew it up, you once it's all had a really good press, have I got time? Or?
8 minutes.
Yeah.
But I do still have to introduce
I'll
your
keep
boxy
pressing,
bag.
so
you keep pressing. I'll go and talk about your boxy bag.
Thank you.
Should we do that next? Right. Gorgeous boxy wash bag. I've got one kit. It is this gorgeous little wash bag. Now, don't worry if your name isn't Charlotte, Charlie, Crispin, Cressida, Chesterton, Kaitlyn, Karen with a C.
Claire.
Claire, good, thank you. Clara, excellent. Clarissa. We won't keep going, we will stop at some point. Because you can customise this with any letter, or no letter at all, or a heart, or whatever you like. So you've got your pink cotton canvas for your outer, and then you've got some Liberty cotton fabric for the embellishments and also for your lining. So you line it with that. Now, it's a slightly different Liberty. I'll show you the Liberty you're going to get. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look, there's your cotton canvas. You get your zip. You get your interfacing as well. Look, there's your gorgeous Liberty. That's the Liberty that you're going to get, exactly that one. Now, you also get some bamboo toweling in here, and that is to use your scraps of Liberty to make some makeup removing or cleansing wipes. These are washable, reusable, eco-friendly, much better than using the cotton wool that you throw away, because you can wash and reuse these numerous times. You get your full instructions as well. Again, a nice, easy, beginner-friendly project. You get your full alphabet in there as well, am I right?
You do, and you get numbers.
Ah, awesome.
In case you-
Awesome. Let me just show you your fabric combo again, because this is the combo you're going to get. You're going to get your pink cotton canvas for the outside of your bag, which actually is got enough firmness to it. You don't need interfacing, do you?
No, we give there's a lightweight interfacing that we use with it, but you don't need
you
a
get
thicker one.
interfacing.
Yeah, you get interfacing
Okay,
as well.
awesome. Wow, okay. And you also get your Liberty. Isn't that pretty? This is the cotton weight fabric, like the quilting weight cotton fabric. Lovely combo that as well, isn't it? And you can use that to line it. You could just use a little bit of that Liberty, perhaps for the handle and the lettering, then use something like, well, I'll be honest with you, I quite often use shower curtain or ripstop to line these little bags, so it's wipeable.
Exactly.
And then I make something else. Yeah. Great value. And also, of course, you do get that bamboo toweling. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern on its own. And that pattern, by the way, does also include all of your letters. Thank you. Oh, yeah, so it is. So, If you want pattern on its own, again, £8. All of your patterns are such great value. Brilliant value. You get full instructions. You also you get your full alphabet. And you get upper and lower case and all the numbers. Gosh, that's amazing. That's a brilliant addition. Really like that. Really like that. And also as well, hasn't Nicola been kind with those letters? No sort of really sharp edges to try and zigzag around. Nice sort of smoothed off corners. Those little things, those little thoughts when a designer does their work that just make the job easier in this case, or harder sometimes. But this is easy, this is beginner friendly. You get all of those numbers and letters as well, of course, if you're going for the kit for £20. If you want the pattern on its own, £8. But there's the kit, great value, literally add a reel of thread. Talking of great value kits, I've only got 4 of the jewellery roll kits left. I'm going to just grab the finished sample down. Your ribbon is a gorgeous smoky grey, by the way, in your version that you're getting. This is an ivory ribbon in this sample, but you get smoky grey. But everything else is identical. So look, there's that beautiful Lewis and Irene fabrics throughout. There's the outside, and then inside you've got your zip pocket. You get the zip included as well as all your fabrics. You get your elastic to create your necklace holders. There's a pocket there as well for your necklaces to drop into. And then at the end you get your ring roll. Or you could use this for hair scrunchies or hair ties. So little popper, yes, you know it already, that popper's included. Pop your rings on and then securely fasten that down, and then the whole thing just comes together in a little roll. How beautiful is that? Right, where are you at?
I finished. So
finished?
all I've done,
Wow.
I gave it a press.
Yep.
I top stitched along. Well, I tried to stitch in the ditch along the faux binding. I just sewed down each side
And
to
that closes
close
the opening.
the gap.
Yeah.
And all I've got to do is hand sew on the press studs.
And look at that. You've got your fully lined pocket, beautiful finish, and a really big, roomy pocket that, isn't it? Fantastic. You've got and you've changed the position of your zip roll and your zip roll, your ring roll and your pocket. You can do that too if you wish. That's fabulous. Absolutely brill. And then everything just rolls up, and then you can wrap and tie. Love that so much. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. Wonderful demonstration.
Thank you, Stuart.
Brilliant patterns. I'm going to just go and have a quick look at your notebook because you're going wild for it. You're loving it. I've only got 4 of the teal kits left. Just to show you, way more of you have this in your basket than we have available. You get everything you need to create one fully lined book jacket. I'm just going to take the book out for a second, just so that you can see the lining, because the lining's absolutely beautiful as well. This fits a standard A5 notebook. So there's your lining inside. You've got your ribbons as well for creating your page markers. That beautiful teal fabric on the outside. You've also got your pen holder, and it's elasticated, so this will stretch over the book, hold your pen in place, so it's always handy. You get your elastic, you get your interfacing that's inside here as well. Absolutely everything. Just add some thread. Now, I've only got 3 of those kits left, so you will need to be quick. Now, I also have a pink version, and the pink version looks like this. So you've got this gorgeous kind of pinky lilac background, florals, pandas. You also get the full lining as well in this gorgeous green, same green as the teal version as well. You make your pen holder out of that. You can mix and match your fabrics how you like, really. £20, plus full instructions, of course, included. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can do that. This project's fat quarter friendly. So I always love to have patterns that fit in with those pre-cuts I can't resist, like fat quarters. Judith's got in touch, who's in Somerset. She says, loving the show. I've ordered the book cover pattern as I recycle jeans. I love
that's
that.
a good
It will make
idea.
perfect gifts.
Perfect.
Like that. Love that. Ooh, and then when you do your top stitching, you could use that thick golden orangey.
Oh, that would look beautiful. I love it when you can use the selvage of the jeans and get that in.
You might even be able to use like a little pocket from
Yeah,
the jeans
yeah,
on the book cover.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, you've set our minds working there. Love that. Love that. All right, we're going to go to break. Thank you so much
You're
for
welcome,
today,
thank
Nicola.
you.
Safe journey home.
Thank
Do you know when you're
you.
back?
I don't know yet, no. I will
Fingers and toes.
find out soon.
All right, have a great time.
Thank
See you
you,
soon.
bye.
All right, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, I've got the deal of the day, which is the amazing Elna 780 Plus Excellence machine. It is pro sewing with a £500 saving and a 5-year extended warranty, but you will need to be quick. We're down to our last few, and the deal ends at midnight tonight, so don't go anywhere.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi there, welcome back to our final hour here on Sewing Street. Now, we're going to be looking at a few different things in this hour. I'm going to be showing you the applique circle applique templates very shortly. And I've also got some fab wadding and I've got some other extras. But we're going to start with this incredible machine from Elna. This is the Elna 780 Plus Excellence. Now, the 780 Plus is an incredible machine. It's taking sewing to the next level. It really is moving into professional grade machine here. So if you want the power, the speed, the precision, and all the whistles and bells, but in a very, very easy to use machine, a very intuitive machine, this is the one. And particularly today, because you're saving £500 on the regular price, plus you're getting an extended 5-year warranty. Now, Elna give a 2-year warranty with all of their machines. That's their standard. The rules, the law is 1-year warranty, is absolutely minimum. So Elna do 2, but we've added 3 extra years of warranty. Now, normally, if you try and do that with something like a washing machine or a TV, you're talking hundreds of pounds extra to have a 3-year extension to your warranty. You're getting this for no extra cost. 3 years extra warranty, 5 years warranty in total. You're also making a massive £500 saving. Now, I do love it when we sell a sewing machine at its regular price with a bundle of freebies. You know, wadding, patterns, some fabric, some threads is lovely. But if I'm being 100% honest with you, my favourite deal is when we have proper money off. And that's what we've got right here. We've got 500 of your British pounds taken off the price. It should be £2,789. At £2,789, there's a huge amount of machine and accessories for your money. But wouldn't you prefer to save £500 and spend £2,289? Wouldn't you actually prefer to pay £457.80 today? How can I do that, you ask? Use split pay. Use split pay. So go for the split pay option. And if you do that, you pay under £500 today. You don't pay any interest at all, not 1 penny of interest. You don't have to make all the payments before you get the machine. You make one payment today, and we will send you your Elna 780 Plus Excellence. £457.80 is what you need to pay today, and not a penny more. No interest, no credit checks, no forms to fill in either. It's literally an option at the end when you check out. It's just an option to pick, and you can get this home for £457.80. Spend a month getting to know it, having fun, and seeing the professional results that you get. You know, there's a saying, isn't there? You know, a bad workman blames their tools, which sort of implies that great tools can't make you look better than you are. Well, it's not true, because they do. Good machines, great machines, make your sewing great. The best sewer cannot do their best work on a poor machine, and that's a fact. And I know that when I did Sewing Bee, first series of Sewing Bee, I mean, Anne Rowley, who won it, absolutely magnificent sewer, struggled sometimes with the machines that we were using because they weren't up to her usual standard of machine, and she couldn't do her best work. No one can. On your Elna Excellence 780 Plus, you will do your best work. You don't need to buy anything extra for this. You get your walking foot, you get your darning foot, you get several darning feet, in fact. You get your quarter-inch foot. I mean, let me show you all of the key features of this machine. Let's start off with the number of stitches. You get 350 utility and decorative stitches. So that's all of your stretch stitches, your construction stitches, overlocking, things like blanket stitches, but also all your beautiful decorative stitches and heirloom finishes. 300 to play with. You get 11 different buttonholes. Now, you might think, why? Why 11? Why not one? Surely a buttonhole's a buttonhole. You know, sometimes you need to do buttonholes on stretch fabrics. You've got stretch buttonholes on your Elna 780 Plus. Sometimes you need to do vertical, sometimes you need to do horizontal. These are different buttonholes. Sometimes you need a keyhole buttonhole if you're working through really thick fabric or that you want to use chunky buttons. You've got your keyhole buttonhole as well. You've got 2 full alphabets. You've got up to 1,060 stitches per minute capability. That's professional level. 9mm maximum sewing width. Most sewing machines go up to 7mm. This is 9mm. Bigger, bolder, better. You get that LCD screen and it's full colour, high definition touch screen. You get automatic presser foot lift. So you can set your machine so that every time you stop sewing, your presser foot automatically lifts. You can do that with the needle down or the needle up. It's all preset. You're in control. So no more reaching around to lift and lower your presser foot every time you want to put an extra patch in when you're chain piecing. Just one example of how useful that is. You get dual feed system. So that means you're feeding from the top and the bottom, integrated walking foot. You get automatic foot pressure adjustment, easy and guided bobbin, threader and cutter. Automatic and programmable thread cutter too. So you can program this so that at the end of your seams, you sew a reinforcement and then automatically cut the thread. I mean, it's just brilliant. You get 9 high illuminance LEDs in 4 different areas, including, do you see that fabulous pull-out light at the front for extra visibility? You also get a USB port. So you have a memory on your Elna 780 Plus, so you can keep things like common stitch patterns that you use, or maybe, I don't know, your work label, you know, handmade by Stuart, Hillard, and your email address perhaps, something like that. But you've also got a USB port, and that is because you can save your stitch combinations, your word combinations, your labels onto a memory stick. And then you can keep that memory stick so that you can just pop it in, so you're not constantly having. So obviously your memory on your machine will get full eventually, but you can save way more than that on memory sticks. Now, let's talk about accessories, because this is important stuff and you get so much. So first up, you get a massive extension table that goes with this machine, because you're going to be working on big projects, big quilts, big pairs of curtains, big dressmaking projects as well. You get your standard foot, you get a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, satin stitch, open-toed satin stitch. I use that for paper piecing. Blind hem foot, an overlocking foot. So no need to buy an expensive overlocker. If you want to, you can use the overlock function on this machine. You've got a 1/4 inch seam foot, a 1/4 inch seam foot without the quilting guide. You've got a closed toe and an open toe darning foot and a free motion quilting foot as well. You get a free motion zigzag foot. This is great for adding special effects or for doing free motion applique. You also get a ruler work foot. See, I did say you probably won't ever need to buy an extra foot for this machine. You get a ruler work foot, and that's compatible whether you use Westerly or Crafter's Companion or Pars rulers. Whichever you use, you can use that ruler foot. You also get a dual feed foot. This is your walking foot, okay? Now, I talked earlier on about professional grade sewing. Now, for that, you need a professional grade base plate or stitch plate. You get that included. Now, with that, you also get your professional grade feet. And this is where my mind got blown, okay? Because what you've got here, your 1/4 inch seam foot and your dual feed or walking foot, professional feet, both of these, okay? Basically, they both act like walking feet. So your 1/4 inch foot that has walking foot capabilities. This blew my mind because this is like the holy grail for me. I've been searching for this forever, and suddenly I found it. Look, here they are. So this is going to look pretty standard to you. This is that kind of walking foot. Yeah, walking foot. But the difference is that this is integrated. So this has a little hook on the back. So you just hook that on, and that's it all connected up. Okay. But look. This is your professional grade 1/4 inch foot, which is also a walking foot. So this is why I say this is the holy grail, because flannel, brushed cottons, oilcloth, all really need a walking foot when you're working with them, or certainly benefit from using a walking foot. But a walking foot won't do you a perfect 1/4 inch foot. This foot will. 1/4 inch outline quilting, your walking foot, the distance from the needle, any walking foot now, not just this one, is not a 1/4 inch. This is. So suddenly we've got what we've always wanted, which is a 1/4 inch foot that is also a walking foot. And that's because this is a professional grade machine. Now, the price of this machine is incredible when you consider what you're getting. You get everything you could ever possibly want, I think. Overlocking function, free motion quilting, professional grade sewing, integrated walking foot and 1/4 inch sewing, 9 illuminated LEDs in 4 areas, a USB port, so you've got that expanded memory, 2 alphabets, 350 stitches to play with, a massive extension table. It's just incredible, absolutely incredible the value you get. So your machine comes with a zigzag plate included. So that's in your machine as standard. You've also, within your accessory box, this is lush, you get your accessory box, you get your straight stitch plate, sorry. So, I don't know if you can see, you've got, there's your single needle hole, yeah? So that's your straight stitch needle plate. But then you also get, and this is where it's different to the vast majority of other machines, you get your HP plate. This is your professional plate. So you're going to use this with your professional grade integrated walking 1/4 inch foot. You're also going to use this plate with your integrated professional grade walking foot. And I think once you've got those, you've kind of got everything. You've also got here, this is your professional grade precision piecing foot. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's, just amazing quality. You're also getting, I mentioned earlier on, you're getting those various different options of darning foot. So you get a closed toe and an open toe, and they're convertible. They're convertible. So here you've got your, I always call this the bullseye or clear view. So this one, you can also do zigzag free motion with this. So you set your machine to, rather than a straight stitch, a zigzag. But obviously the needle's hopping from side to side, so you've got that space for it to hop side to side for your zigzag, but you control the direction. So you can use this. I once did some free motion applique pansies on a quilt, and I did all of the detail work in free motion zigzag. It looked lovely and it was so much fun to do. But the other thing I love about this is, do you see how it's kind of saucer shaped or disc shaped? Right, so when this is on the foot and on your quilt, this holds down a much bigger surface area as you're quilting. It also, so it gets smoother results, cleaner results. But also as well, when you're quilting the very edge of your quilt, with a small foot, when you get to the very edge of your top, you can quite easily catch that under the top and snag it. With this, it's going to glide over the top and back on again. So I keep this foot on all the time. But you've got options. This is the thing. Going for the 780 plus, you've got every option you could ever want. So whether you want to do professional bag make, I mean, I'm talking about professional. And when I say that, this could be your job. You could be making and selling. You could be doing commissions. You could have paid for your machine. But I also use the term professional when I'm talking about results, because I know an awful lot of sewers who sew for pure pleasure and they just make for themselves, and they want professional results too. They want the bag that they wear on their shoulder to look just as professional as the one that's for sale, or even better, actually. Making your own, it often looks better. Professional quality dressmaking, professional quality quilting and patchwork. And you can do all of that with your 780 plus. Today, you're saving £500 on the price. It's only until midnight tonight. At midnight tonight, the price will go up by £500. This isn't a £50 saving. This is £500 off. And you're also getting an extended 5-year warranty. No extra cost whatsoever. Nothing's been added on to cover that cost. That's a gift from us. £500 saving and an extended 5-year warranty, as if a machine that does everything isn't enough. Wonderful, just wonderful. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that it's got a knee lift. Now it does have sort of integrated lifting and lowering on the presser foot. So you can set your presser foot so that when you come to a stop, mid-sew, your presser foot will automatically rise. You can set it so that the needle is still in the down position automatically, or in the up position. It's entirely up to you, but I would always have it needle down. If I'm doing chain piecing, I will set this to lift the presser foot every time I stop sewing, so that I can just pop the next patch in, and then as soon as you start sewing again, the presser foot automatically lowers. You don't have to do anything. However, if I'm doing something like sewing the binding onto a quilt, touch of a button, now the presser foot will always stay down. So my needle will always stay down, and my presser foot will always stay down, because while I'm sewing my border or my binding on, I'm going to take pauses, I'm going to stop, but I don't need my presser foot to keep lifting and lowering. It's the touch of a button, and you can switch between the two. Just love it. Love it. If you've got any questions, just get them in. You get a button whole foot, of course, 12 different buttonholes. You've got a button sewing foot. You've also got, this right here, and this one here. Oops, these are your snap-on free motion quilting feet. Now these look very different to what we might be used to, the darning foot. Now you do get these as well included, but these ones, the difference with these is when you've got these on, rather than hopping, your quilting foot glides. It glides. I'm going to go on and explain this. I'm going to read this message first. Hi Stuart, I love my 780 plus. Thank you, Barbara. I'm making panto costumes with my soft toys and bag making and altering curtains. Amazing. So good. Barb, that's a brilliant message. I need to see the panto costumes. That sounds wonderful. You know, it does it all, doesn't it, Barbara? It does it all, does everything. Thanks for that message, that's lovely. Yeah, so if you use these feet for your quilting, all right, if you use these, your foot will glide. So rather than hopping, it glides. And the difference there is that you get a really smooth, flat finish to your quilting. So again, with your free motion quilting, if you've ever struggled with things like tucks and pleats and things like that, these feet are game changers because they glide across the surface. They maintain that contact all the time, so you get a smoother finish. So there's a lot in this machine. There's a hefty manual, and that's not because it's complicated. Every single one of the individual processes is easy, intuitive, really straightforward. It's just a matter that your machine, your 780 does so much. It does so much. Lots and lots of you are considering it, and I absolutely 100% get that this is a purchase that you want to think about and consider, and I get that. I would just remind you that if you get the machine home and you find it's not for you, you've got 30 days to return it. So, and I get that. You want to road test it. You want to make sure that it absolutely does everything you want it to do. I know it will. I know it will. But you've got 30 days to decide. All right? But you need to make that purchase by midnight tonight, because at midnight tonight, the price is going to jump back up to £2,789. You don't need to pay £2,789. Okay? £2,289 is what you'll pay if you buy before midnight tonight. And actually, that's a £500 saving. But you don't need to pay the full amount to get that saving. Pay £457.80, first of 5 split pays, and then you'll get the machine home. And if in 30 days you decide this isn't the machine for me, you can send it back. Hi Stuart, this is Avril, who's in the West Midlands. I bought the 780 Plus for myself on Mother's Day. It's a game changer. Absolutely love it. Avril, I'm really, really pleased that it's made such a difference for your sewing. They're incredible machines. Incredible machines. And happy Mother's Day to you. What a lovely gift to get for yourself. Beautiful. I love that. You know, I think the best presents are the ones you buy yourself, because you know you're going to love the gift. All right. Now, we're going to talk applique pops. We're going to talk applique pops. And what you've got here is a pack of 2 sets. I'm just going to plug in and get warmed up. The iron, not me. Oops. Okay, let's turn the iron on. Let's grab my brush and let's do a bit of a demo. Okay, grab some scissors. Now, applique pops. These are all about appliquing circles. And circles are one of the true tests of the expert appliquer, I think, aren't they? If you can needle turn a perfect circle. I mean, what if you can't? What if you can't applique a perfect circle? Well, with your applique pops you can. Let me show you how they work. So you get 2 sets of these rings for $59.99. You're going to use each set independently, but what they enable you to do is to work on one while the other set is cooling, because these are metal rings. So what you're going to do first of all is you're going to pick 2 rings that interlock. Okay, so different combinations are available. You can see how they work. All right, so I'm going to go for the largest 2 just to show you this demo. Right, so I've got my 2 rings chosen. I've got some fabric here. Now I'm using quilt weight cotton. You could use lawn, you could use a mixture. You could use anything sort of lightweight, cotton weight really, up to cotton weight is going to work perfectly well. And to start off with, just to make my job slightly easier, I'm going to cut out a rough square. All right, that's all I need to start with. It's a rectangle, which is also a square. Right, the next thing I'm going to need is some starch savvy or best press. All right, this is the unscented best press. Okay, so the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to separate out my top and bottom ring, and then I'm going to place my fabric and smaller ring on top of the larger ring, and I'm going to push the 2 rings together. Now, you want to have a look at both sides, and a little bit like you're hooping fabric for embroidery, you want to just make sure that you've got a nice, smooth, taut surface. Okay, I'm happy with that. Everything's pressed in. So now I'm going to go in with my scissors and I'm going to trim my fabric. Now, this trimming doesn't need to be perfect, but you're basically going for the outside ring. So trim all the way around. Now, obviously, when you're doing this at home, you can use smaller bits of fabric. You don't need to trim such a lot off, but you know, you don't have to be that precise. You just want it to be more or less that outer ring size. That's your turn under allowance. Right, next up, you're going to get yourself a little brush. I'm using just an artist brush, nothing expensive, just a cheapy little brush. And what I'm doing now is I'm painting that turn under allowance. And I'm just painting that seam allowance. You basically, you want to sort of colour change. You want the fabric to be saturated, but not dripping. It doesn't need to be dripping wet, okay? There we go. Now, personally, if I was doing lots of these, this is when, this point here, I'm going to grab my second set and I'm going to prep my next one. Because I'm going to leave that starch just to sort of go off a little bit, to start to dry a little bit. You don't have to do that, but if you've got a second set, why not? Right, once you've done that, you're going to grab your iron. Now, you do want to use a small travel iron. These are perfect. These are by the Quilted Bear, and they're absolutely perfect for this job. And what you're going to do now is you're going to turn your seam allowance in and sizzle. So I like to just shape my fabric for the first time around. You're putting your iron against metal, so this metal will heat up. So make sure that you keep your iron, you know, you want sort of small, regular movements. You don't necessarily need to stay there on one spot for a great deal of time. Can you see what's happening? All of the seam allowance easily turning inwards, creating my perfect circle. Now, once you've got everything kind of pushed in and kind of pleated, you can go in there and start to fully dry your fabric. So this is where you can linger just that little bit longer and dry off that fabric, okay? And once you're confident that everything is in, iron on top and give it a really good press and a hold. Just like that, okay? Now at this point, you want to leave your applique pop alone, okay? Kind of push it out of the way, grab your next set of rings or your different size and work on your next applique pop, okay, your next circle. It doesn't take that long, and once you're done, you can pop that out, and there's your perfect circle. And literally then flip that out, and there is your perfectly turned circle. And it is perfectly turned. No jaggedy edges, no lumps or bumps. It is a perfect circle. And you're ready to applique that either by hand or by machine. However you choose to do it. You can use a little blanket stitch around the edge. You could use a straight stitch very close to the edge. You could use decorative stitches or even embroidery stitches, hand embroidery stitches, whatever you like. They're really neat. They do a great job. And it doesn't take long. This is now cool enough to handle. And you've got 2 sets. This is the benefit of using 2 sets because you can leave these to cool down completely before you move on and do your next applique. Brilliant, aren't they? Really clever little bit of kit, that. And they all come on this ring as well, and store them securely, and this kind of locks together. And there's your 1 set, and there's your 2nd set. And they even come in this gorgeous little pouch as well to store them. There you go, applique pops. Now, the mini iron I was using has a gazillion uses. Absolutely essential to have next to your sewing machine with maybe a wool pressing mat so that you can press your seam allowances when you're doing your patchwork and quilting. Maybe things like your collars and your cuffs when you're dressmaking, detail ironing. You can also use it when you're doing things like if you like to steam block your granny squares. This is a steam iron as well, so you can pin out your granny squares, you can give them a little blast of steam over the surface using your iron and then leave them to cool. Let's do a price comparison, and this isn't a direct price comparison. This is your case. This is your case, and it's $16.99. There's no iron included. This is on Amazon, by the way. There's no iron included. All right? You get just the case for $16.99. Now, let's go back to us. Let's go back to us. Sorry, I'm struggling here. I'm all hooked up. Sorry. Live telly, eh? Aye, aye. Can we go back to us now? $29.99. Thank you. And that is for your iron and your case. That's better. So am I right? That's £13 more and you get the iron. Which is kind of the point, isn't it, of having the iron case. Yeah, gosh, that's brilliant. $29.99. These are, well, I wouldn't be without mine. I wouldn't be without mine. Absolutely brilliant little iron. I much, much prefer these irons to things like, you know, the stick irons that just have the little end on them. I'm not a fan. These I love. FIFO reviews, brilliant little iron, best price I could find, bought when they had it on offer. This is Rachel in Lincolnshire, and when she says she bought it when it was on offer here on Sewing Street. Thank you for that FIFO review. Denise says, love it, just what I needed. Another one, so many of you have reviewed this iron. Crafter in Northumberland, lovely steam iron with storage case, very easy to fit in the hand and an absolute pleasure to use. Can I just show you that actually? Oh, there's so many. Let's go again. Small and compact with plenty of steam when you need it. In a case as well, it's safe and tidy if you're not using it. That is true. And this handle really does fit into the palm of your hand. It is very comfortable, very easy to use. I mean, actually, just the lightest of touch. It's really, really compact, but also you've got that great detailing point there. You've got the holes for steam if you want to. You don't have to use steam on it. It's also got 3 heat settings, just like your regular iron. You've got that 1 spot cool, that medium 2 spot, and your 3 spot for doing things like cotton or linen. You've got all those heat settings as well. So, I mean, I always travel with mine. I take it to workshops and classes as well when I'm either teaching or taking part. I never lend it to anybody either because they're precious. They're so, honestly, I'll lend most of my stuff out, but my iron I don't. I did once and it ended up on the floor and broken, and I was so upset because I cannot do my sewing without it. It's that integral to what I do. So yeah, there are some bits of kit we just don't lend out. Am I right? Yeah. Ah, it's brilliant. And you get a really long cable as well. Really nice long cable. Because you know at workshops and classes, it's always, you know, 1 extension cable between 4 people, isn't it? So you can never have the extension cable right next to you. And look, this is your it's really good length. Really good length of cable. And plus, of course, don't forget, you get your little water jug as well and your carry case. And that carry case is absolutely fantastic. You could pay £16.99 just for the carry case. For £13 more, you get the iron as well, which is the point, I think. Love it. Grand. Now I've got Best Press. I credit myself with discovering Best Press. There's a story, let me tell you. No, it's right. No, I mean, I saw it in America. It had only just been released in America, and I went to Houston, which is actually on right now as we speak. And I went to Houston, and Mary Ellen's Best Press were there showing off this brand new product. And I bought some, and I brought it back to England, and I was absolutely raving about it everywhere I went. I just thought it was brilliant stuff. I love the fact that it's non-aerosol, it's Trigger, it's eco, and just a brilliant product. And next thing, a UK distributor brought it in, and I was talking to them about it, and I said, found this product in Houston, and they were like, no, we found it there as well. And I was like, oh, okay, then I'll share it with you. But they said, we love that you love it. Will you write a little something for us? And they put it in their product catalogue, and they're still using it to this day. Just brilliant, brilliant product. And you can get unscented, £11.99. This is 16.9 ounces. Or you can get the lavender scented. And I know some people really don't like scented products, but I really do. I love scent. Oh, that is gorgeous. It's a really soft lavender scent. And it's sort of lavender scent mixed with clean clothes. Do you know what I mean? It's like, because I do use Best Press when I'm ironing clothes as well. Not everything, but like special shirts and things like that I want to look extra crisp and smart or fragranced. I'll use my Best Press on as well. One of the things I love most about using Best Press, and one of the things I talked about in my very earliest review for that distributor, was, you know, when you buy fabric that's been on a bolt, and it's got that fold, that crease down the middle. And it is the hardest crease to ever get out of fabric, and you can iron over it and you can spritz it and you can press it, and it's still, you can still see the fold. So what you do is use your Mary Ellen's Best Press, spritz down the centre of your fabric, let it sit for about 30 seconds, because it's almost like a sort of fabric softener and conditioner as well as a sizing, and it just lets the fabric relax, and then go in there with your iron, and that crease just seems to melt away. It's also really good, excuse me, if you want a scrap bust. So one of the barriers to using your scraps is that they are in a horrible, scrunched up mess in a bag. I'm talking about mine now. They might be talking about yours too. They're all kind of scrunched up and thrown in a drawer, aren't they, or in a cupboard, because you can't bear to look at them. Well, no one's ever going to use scrunched up fabric like that. You definitely won't. So get them out one afternoon when you've got 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Get a few out, get your Mary Ellen's Best Press, give them all a spritz in a pile. Just give them all a big spritz. Then pick out one, lay it out on your ironing board, give it a press. If it needs it, give it an extra little spritz and iron it flat. Start making a stack. Trust me, by the time you've finished ironing that pile, you'll have spotted fabrics in there you want to use, and you'll start using them. So for $11.99, it's actually a way of using your stash as well, in a way. Now, I've got a few solids by the ½ metre, and these are favourites, essentials. It's just a bit of a reminder, really, that we stock these, and we'll start with white. So this is quilting weight cotton. This is beautiful quality Rose and Hubble quality cotton fabric. I'm going to open out. This is what ½ metre looks like. Really decent piece of fabric, that. Don't forget, we do loads of different colours, but we've got the ones that we use oodles of. All those basics. Every single person who's checked out on their white solid today has checked out multiple units. I definitely buy it in 2, 3, 5 metre pieces, because that's the sort of amount you need if you're using it as a background or a basic for a quilt. You want between 2 and 5 metres anyway. So it's a really good sort of size to buy. £3.79 metre. If you want to make your tilde go further, your K facet go a long, long way, use your solids. It brings the price of your project right down. That's our white. We've also got cream. Cream. I want to show it you up against the white, because I often get asked for a comparison. It's warm. It's a lovely warm colour. So if your fabrics that you're using, your scraps, your fat quarters, have got that kind of warmth in them, go for cream. White is great if you want a very, very sort of crisp look, a very sparkling look, or if you've got white or light tones in your fabrics. But if you've got warmth, go for cream. £3.79 metre. Every single person that's checked out has checked out multiple units. Think about our solids as well when you're thinking bindings, sashings, and also backings for quilts. I know I often moan about joining backing fabrics, but if I'm making something that's, say, 55 inches square, or, you know, a single bed quilt that might be 70 inches wide, I don't use extra wide backing fabric because it's an uneconomical way of using it. I will join solid fabrics together. That's the one time I don't mind joining them, because it provides such a great backing. 2 widths, seam together, take your seam allowance, your selve edges off. Don't leave them in your project, cut them out. And then you've got maybe 82-inch wide fabric from our basic solids, £3.79 metre. And then our black, our basic black. We have a much, much bigger range of colours on our website, of course, but these are the colours that I use oodles of. Our black is a really good, deep, dark black. And I know that sounds like a really weird thing to say, because isn't black deep and dark? But I mean, once you start comparing blacks, They are different. They are different. And this is a gorgeous, intense, deep dark black. 100% cotton. Beautiful, actually, with bright colours blended with it, or for embroidery, or for quilting. Use something like a bright pink or a bright lime green thread and quilt on the black. Absolutely knockout, beautiful. It also works really well as a neutral with kind of jewel tones. So things like your K Facet, Anna Maria Horner, those beautiful brights. It really does add a pop of drama. Gorgeous. Right, 80-20 wadding. This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Why? Cotton gives a warm, but not too warm, drapable, thin batting. Easy to quilt by hand, easy to quilt by machine, beautifully washable. Cotton batting will shrink 2 to 5% on its first wash. 20% polyester added to it gives it increased washability, increased bounce back. It will also make your quilting pop that little bit more. It also creates slightly more loft or thickness to the batting. Again, this will show off your quilting better. 699.5 metre. Now this is 244 centimetres wide. Hannah, can I just check with you, 244 centimetres, is that 89.7 inches? I think it's 89.7. Is it 96? Oh, okay, 96 inches wide. Brilliant. Okay, so 96-inch wide batting will do a quilt up to about 90 inches wide, because you do want a little bit of extra either side for when you're quilting, and then you quilt it and then trim back even with your quilt top. But you do want a bit extra on all sides. A beautiful, beautiful, soft, stable batting. It's needle punched for stability, to keep all the fibres together. You can pre-wash 80-20 batting if you want to, and that will pre-shrink it before you put it into your project. So if you want to get rid of that very, very slight shrinkage that you get with cotton battings, you can pre-wash it before you use it. Just open out the batting, put it into your bathtub, empty bathtub, with the plug in. Add cold water is fine, just kind of two-thirds fill your bath with water. Let the batting sit in the water for about half an hour. Pull the plug, let the water drain away. Do not lift the batting out. Squish it down, squish as much water out as you can, and then carefully lift it out onto a big bath towel. Wrap it and squish the water out. Finally, either put it in a tumble dryer to finish off the drying on a low setting, or you can lay it out flat, maybe on the lawn if you can. You do not have to pre-wash batting if you don't want to, but if you want to get rid of that tiny amount of shrinkage before you do your project, that's how you do it. All right, let's go back to the machine. Let's go back to the machine. This is the hero. It's the hero. Now, regular price on the 780 Plus is £2,789. And I do absolutely believe this machine is worth every single penny of the £2,789. It is worth every penny of that. But today, until midnight tonight, you can make a £500 saving. That's pretty significant. £500 saving, but only until midnight tonight. You're also getting, as an added extra, a 5-year extended warranty on this machine. It should normally be 2 years warranty, and that's already extended by 1 year, because standard warranty on electrical goods is 1 year, 12 months. But Elna put a 2-year extended warranty. But today, 5-year extended warranty. Normally, you're going to have to pay for something like that, and they're not cheap extending warranties, but you pay nothing extra. So, £500 saving, 5-year extended warranty, and actually you do not need to pay £2,289 today to get this machine home. Go for the split pays. We've put 5 split pays, that's our maximum, All you have to pay today, £457.80, and you'll get this machine home, enjoy it for a month, see if it works for you. Make your second payment in a month's time, and so on until all payments have been made. You don't pay a penny interest. There's no credit checks. There's no forms to fill in. It's literally just an option you pick when you check out your basket. And definitely the option I personally would go for. 350 stitches on your Elna. Let me just flip up the top. 350 stitches, 2 alphabets, 12 automatic one-step buttonholes. You get an extension table, massive extension table. You get a walking foot, several darning feet. All of your utility feet you could imagine. Buttonhole, button sewing, overlocking foot, rolled hem, 1/4 inch foot. You get them all. You got a dual feed system, integrated walking foot. You get a professional needle plate and a walking foot and a 1/4 inch foot that are professional grade. Extra lights that you wouldn't normally get with machines. This is all professional level sewing. Look at that extra light pulled out at the front. A knee lift, automatic foot presser adjustment, automatic foot hovering or foot lift as well. Absolutely fab. On that LCD screen, by the way, which is full colour, your stitches are shown at actual size. So when you're adjusting your stitch width or your stitch length, you can actually see on the screen what size your stitches are going to be. So you almost don't need to test out the stitch before you commit. You can just look at it on screen, judge the size, and away you go. I love that. Remember, today's the day because you're making a £500 saving on the regular price and you're getting an extended 5-year warranty, but both of those come off at midnight tonight. So if you want a 5-year extended warranty, if you want to save £500, then you need to check out your basket right now, and then you'll get that machine home. Remember, if it's not for you, you have 30 days to return it. Right, let's have a look at the menu for tomorrow. I think John is back tomorrow, am I right? Yeah, it's John. And at 8 a.m, he'll be joined by Susie Duncan for sewing room tools and with a particular attention on Prim. At 9 o'clock, it's a brand new book launch with Rebecca Harrison called Sewing the Curve. I'm going to be tuned in, can't wait to see that. At 10 o'clock, quilting room tools with Susie Duncan. At 11 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison is back with the regalia blouse and the Elodie wrap dress, both beautiful makes. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt kits you'll love. Looks like a great day here on Sewing Street. Do remember to check out your baskets, whatever might be in them, and do take advantage of that amazing deal on the Elna 780 Plus, because you save £500 today and that 5-year warranty. Absolutely wonderful day to get an amazing professional grade sewing machine. Now we've also got other things on the website. We've got things like boxes of 10 bobbins for your Janome machines and Elna machines. Loads of great tools. We've also got the fantastic Mary Ellen's Best Press. We've also got a brilliant Elna storage box with bobbins. Oh my goodness. I bought this actually for my Elna 680 Plus. You get a big box and you also get 10 bobbins, and they also have the, well, I always call it a bobbin genie, but it's they're absolutely brilliant little addition. You can take them off if you want to, but they're brill. Better tension. Right. It's time for us to go. Really, really wonderful to have had your company this morning. I want to say a personal thank you to everybody that messaged the studio or sent in a message on Facebook. Just wonderful. It's so lovely to have your company. And one of the nicest things about being live is that we can actually talk to each other and keep that community going. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Stay safe, stay dry, stay warm, and keep sewing, crocheting, knitting. I will see you very, very soon. In fact, Monday. Take care. Bye.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com